Alrighty, let's hopefully finish this off now. Let's do it. Bam. Let's go. I'm gonna clean the pool. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go over here because turns out the optional thing is required. So yeah. Yeah, but rescue a polar bear. I gotta get rid of a polar bear first. I can't get rid of a polar bear. That's a good sign. We're gonna quit. We're gonna save and quit real quickly, and this should hopefully maybe fix the fact that I can't get rid of a polar bear. Yeah, like hopefully this fixes the fact there's no thing up there in the top right. Like, is it there this time? It's still not there. Why? What? Okay, I'm gonna clean. I think it's the orcas. Yeah. And also, okay. Let me feed the polar bears first. Maybe that'll help. Let's do that, and then we'll see if the icon shows up in the top right, like it's supposed to. There we go. There, kid. Have a nice week. It's been good. Yeah, it's been good. All right, maybe now it's here. Nope. All right, I did a thing. Will it be there now? Now I've done a thing, and now I've quit out again. What spawns the dolphins for some reason? I don't know why. It's just not there. Why? All right, we'll have to wait a whole day then, and hopefully it shows up there. Maybe. All right, let's clean the pool. I'll try again after I clean the pool here, I guess. But yeah. Over here too. Okay. Well, it was the first thing I did in the day. That's the issue. It was the first thing I did right here. Was go and do that, basically. Go over there, do the quote-unquote optional thing that is required. That was the first thing I did. I think the game just is poorly made, honestly. I think it's just simply that. Alright, there we go. We gotta go to the next day then. Feed the orcas. Alright, but can I get rid of a polar bear? Okay, now I can. Sheesh. That's so stupid. Whatever. Ay, ay, ay. There's so many rocks around here! We live in this area? We live on islands around all these rocks? Look at all this! Oh my god! No wonder the animals need saving all the time. Sheesh! Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't crash there, but I'll take that. There you go, polar bear. Jeez Louise. And now we advance the game. I think feed the orcas. Yeah, it's time to do the feed mini game. The longer one of the two, I mean. I forgot to blow into the microphone for that. I'm gonna summon the orcas. Nice. Good start. What the? How'd that go that way? Oh my god. Oh my... What? Huh? How? There we go. Man. Is that enough? That's enough. Let's go. Huge. Huge plays. I went sailing over them. Oh god. I don't know how. Oh my god, please. I'm trying. There we go. I'm so bad at this. What? Sorry, I'm almost full, but I don't want to be fully full yet. I'm gonna go away now. Sheesh. I can't fill up all the way. I need secondary later. Come on. Cool. Is a squid. You want it? You want it. Just kidding. You're getting a fish instead. Just kidding. You got that somehow? Not flick it that way, but okay. Have a cuttlefish. Have a singular shrimp. Alright, cool. It's enough. Yeah, here. I'm trying to go for a fish here. That's not a fish. Give me a fish. Imagine someone just feeding like the animals at their sanctuary like this, and just keep like throwing random like things to feed the ocean creatures into the ocean like this randomly. instead of feeding them like directly like this. Like, nope, I don't want a shrimp. I want a minnow or sardine. I don't want that. We're just gonna throw it out real quick. Nobody wants that one. Cool, near the islands means we're getting new species of ocean creatures here. Orcas and turtles, and then also the thing here. Get these orcas the second time, by the way. Yo, what's crap in the sky? How's it going, gamer? Yeah, beluga, by the way. Ooh. Ooh. We did. We built a pool. Yippee! It's time to clean the pool. Whoa. That'd be a fool to not clean the pool. You can rescue a narwhal already? That'd be sick. I'll rescue a narwhal. Oh, it's like directly in front of me. Hell yeah. Yeah, the fact that I'm rescuing a beluga actually reminds me there's someone I know with a beluga Sona in the fastest first community. Shouts to Flynn. I feel like I don't see a lot of people with like whale sodas in general, honestly. I've seen a few before, but like it's not the most common thing in the world for sure, but like it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, honestly. Definitely see a lot of sharks in it. There's a lot of sharks out there. Hello? Okay, weird. I blew directly into it 3 times, but okay, sure, whatever. You need food right now, oh god. Why is it lagging? What? Why did that lag? That was weird. Okay, you're gone. Whoops. Did not want you to leave, I'm sorry. Right between them? Bro. Why is that precise? Man. Not even fully fed yet. They're always so creative, honestly. They're great. We love fish. Oh. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Please. How? There we go. I was gonna say. There's like 6 in a row right there. Let's have a tiger salmon. Ooh. That's fun. That's a fun one. Okay, someone needs to show up here. Come on. We the orca who's hungry to be here and not over there, please. Alright, well I couldn't complete that minigame because I just didn't get good luck, I guess. Con West Virginia in October? That's exotic. Ooh. Oh hell yeah. What's the occasion? A huge tail? Naturally. I would hope so. They gotta do what they can to Swim in the water. You need big tail for that. First East ever gone. Ooh. I guess technically the first East I've gone now is actually I need to see real quickly. Is Orlando or Boston further east? I'm gonna look at a map real fast. It might be Boston. I've gone to Boston before. Oh, it's definitely Boston. Never mind. I didn't know how far east that is. Okay, even like Virginia is more east than Orlando. Never mind. Okay, first east I got is Boston then, which is, I guess, the only place that can be more east than that is like Maine, in the United States at least. Maybe someday I'll go to Portland, Maine, or something. I don't know. All right, let me do this real quick because it could glitch out. Get a manta ray. All right, will it glitch out? It did not. Hooray! I guess you released the animal. Woo! And therefore can advance the game without wasting a day. Yay! Here it says nothing new there. I don't know why I keep just going through the normal text box for that. There's so many rocks around here. Oh god. Should turn more left. Oh no! Nah, we're good. Never mind. Nothing to worry about. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bong, bing. Whoop! Over here. Bing, bing, bing. I don't think it's even that, honestly. I think just the game just isn't programmed well. Like I said, I think the game is not good. So they just didn't properly make this correctly. There shouldn't be a reason why I can't release an animal other than, like, the game is not programmed correctly. It's just simply that. Super capsule, what the hell? Like, if the prompt tells me release the animal, I should have a button that says release the animal if I go over there, and I didn't have that button for no reason, so I think the game is just not made properly. I think it's just simply that. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, another chapter. Perfect. Chapter 17. Threats. I'm gonna screenshot that. Just because I think it'd be funny just to have this randomly. Just called Threats. I don't know. Maybe it's more amusing to me than anything else. There's no story at the start of it. We're just gonna go straight into it, baby. Feed the belugas, feed the great white shark. I forgot we had both of those, honestly. Not the belugas, but the great white shark in particular. I'm not gonna see them at all. I'm just gonna throw food at them off screen. So sad. Since the shipment scheme or just a seal exclusionary experience? Unfortunately, it seems to be a seal exclusionary experience. I'm so sorry. But I think we have one more animal can show up. Let me see. 1, 2, 4. No, that's 11. Never mind. Maybe there's one more. I don't know. Might not be a seal in the end, though. I'm sorry. We did have sea lions. I just remember that one. We did have sea lions at least. That's one of the things we rescued. Right up here. So, in the same sort of family, for sure. Beluga's just been born already? But, Chad, we only had one beluga. How is that possible? I guess maybe we're rescuing them while they're pregnant, but... Dang, okay, cool, hell yeah. Mitosis, of course, naturally. As we all know, belugas are single-celled organisms. Alright, feed the belugas, plural, because now there's 2 of them. I need to buy more fish. Fine. Yeah, clean the sea lion pool after that. I'll do that, boss. You got it. Feel like I can move. There we go. I'm gonna buy so many fish. We'd have to buy fish. The game all about like rescuing animals and feeding them and stuff, and taking care of them. You just have to straight up buy fish for this. That is very strange to me. Like, the guy who sells this stuff lives here. I don't know. Best of his kind? Alright, we'll buy the best cleaning net then. If all this stuff I'm not going to buy either. I don't really use any of these either, because like the mechanic is kind of just not good. Unfortunately. I'm so good at putting things in the buckets. I'm so good at that. I love putting things in the buckets. That net did nothing, by the way. Wait, no, I think it's for this. Is it? There's a net here either. Never mind. I don't know what it's for. Doesn't matter. He's told me this 10 times. You'll keep telling me there's made up of 70% water until I memorize it. But he doesn't know I already did. I already did memorize it. Can't believe it. I might as well do this while I'm over here. Whoops. Be more gentle with the litter. Come on. The litter has feelings, you know. I don't even know who keeps tossing this litter in here in the first place. How does this keep happening? How does that keep happening? What is it, boss? Got a sea lion. Ooh. I must release the sea lion first. Can I do that? Will the game allow me to do this? Let's see. Okay, it does. Cool. Hooray. Like I said, there's no reason why the game will not allow me to just do it unless it just glitches out, and it just does that sometimes because the game's not very well made. Simple as that. I'm on track to pick up some litter as well. Let's do it. Bam! I'll get you. That's not a dolphin. Get out of here. Atmosphere is made up of 79% nitrogen. Ooh. Turtle. What do you mean turtle? Gonna save it? Okay. What do you mean I see the turtle? What? Oh no! I'll say assembly plots happening during the optional, in many quotation marks, section. So, I mean, there we go. There's Mr. Destroy right there. Which is a fantastic name for a villain. Dude, my island, what? Oh, you'll see, well, I'll do your island. Ha 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 ha. The answer is nothing, by the way. He just left with nuts. Your Goliath, the sea lion, enjoy. Now let's see what I'll do to your island. Leaves. It's so weird. Let's clean the pool, right? Let's clean the pool, okay. Over here too, okay. Ba-bam! I'm only 50% good. It's still like, is Gaku like Gaku? But I definitely have read it as Goku multiple times as well. Alright, feed the dolphins. They're right here. Whoa! I'm gonna feed the sea lions too, so we get the same main game twice in a row. Whoa! I wish it was Goku so badly, though. Oh, what? Okay, well. I thought I didn't throw the other one, but then it turns out I did throw it. Can I? Please. It's so hard to do this, trust me. Nice. It's like strangely difficult. Maybe I'm just doing it incorrectly. Maybe it's you like drag it. I think it's you drag it to the top screen instead of trying to flick it up, like throw it in a certain direction. I think it's you drag it like below them or something. It's probably all I need to do here. Yeah, I think it's all I need to do. Now I'm like barely missing. Oh. Can we please get a fish? Not the thing. It's only +1. There we go. All right, I'm gonna gamble for fish. There we go. And I missed the fish. Hell yes. Yeah, I just need to drag over to the top of the bottom screen. That's all I need to do. Hooray! Alright, I'll do the same thing but for the sea lions. We're all the way up here. Let's go over the laggy island to get to them. Yeah. Now look at them go. Hello? Why is my mic not working all of a sudden? That's concerning. It was totally fine yesterday. Why is this lagging too? This is lagging a lot. It's very strange. Nope. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, I'm feeding you over here first because you're over here and it's easier to throw a thing at you. Just kidding. I'm bad at that too. There's a seal though. Hope you enjoy Nerpa. The sea lions rather. There they are. Ah. Alright, I need a hungry lad to get up here. There's still another hungry lad out there. Get over here. Ah. What's your job? Trying to fish with sea lions at full speed? Honestly, though, that's the life right there. Don't forget for TV and not leave it on standby. A tip they give you, I guess. Actually, the raid's over here. I'll just do this real quick. Right there. Alright, we'll do the thing though, real quick. That. Orca. The best part of one of my orcas though. I don't know which one. It's gone now. No. Goodbye, unnamed orca. Actually, they had a name. I don't know which one I got rid of. Goodbye, Acro. Ow. Well, whoa there. All right, slow turn to get to this orca. Slow turn. Can't turn too quickly or else I'll go whoop, larger radius. Gotta be a slow turn. Slow turn. Am I gonna miss it? I think I'm missing it. Okay. Big turn and then slow turn again. Yeah. I can't turn more than this. Is that gonna work? Please. I'm pushing the button. I'm pushing the button. They're right here. Come on. Come on. They're right here. Okay. Big turn and then slow turn. This should hopefully work this time. Please. I hope so. Please. I'm trying to turn. Alright, this should work at least. The slow turn worked. Third time's the charm. Oh my goodness. You're Haley now, whatever. This is how I'm feeling at the moment. Just gonna throw a dart at a dartboard with a bunch of names on it. That's your name now. You're welcome. I can't do an optional thing, quote unquote, here. Therefore, I'm just gonna do the things, then move on next day. Yay. I'll treat you to dinner. Whoa. Poor triple 20. Triple T for short. I'm sorry, out of bounds. You have to wait until later. Emperor Penguin. Alright, goodbye, Rico. Rico's gone forever. Rip. He's on the reconnaissance mission. He's on our reconnaissance mission forever. It'll be great intel for the future. Kaboom, kaboom. I think it's a Madagascar game we played. It was really good, by the way. That's a really good puzzle game. I'm excited to play the sequel of that eventually. Penguins of Madagascar, Dr. Blowhole returns, which was in the first game, so I don't know where he's returning from, but he's returned! Ah! That should be a fun one. That should be a fun one, honestly. Penguin. Orcas and clean the pool. Clean the pool first. We need to be more gentle. Shut up. Sorry, I'll throw the layer back in the pool then. My bad. So I never get a thumbs down on this when I don't do like anything wrong. It's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw my layer back in here. Whatever. Guess that's what you want then. How would that miss? Nom. Nom. Aw, man. But you're still hungry. Your meter says so. Big food. Oh my god. Please. You're right there. Please. Come on. There we go. Alright, whomst. Whomst food. Oh my god. One. Okay, just +1, whatever. You're teasing me with the shrimp. They don't want that. It's only +1. No. There we go. No more shrimp. Alright, squid's fine. Who else? Get over here. You silly? Ay, ay, ay. It's never enough because they just don't come over here in time. I'm just sitting there for a while. Alright, feed the sharks and the great white sharks. Oh my. What's this? Oh, I forgot about the cave thing. Forgot about this character in general. He's going to the beach. Oh no! Sure, bud. A few minutes later. What happened? Sure. What else do you say? Does it say words? The whale god? Sure. Also, what does this mean? I guess not. The whale god, you say? I hope we actually see the whale god at some point. Please show me the windfish, please. I need to see the windfish. I must wake up from this dream. I forgot his name is David. They keep reading his name as D, so I forgot his name was just straight up David Stroy. Divine language. A what? Okay, well, fair enough. Why you got them feathers? Maybe. What a question. I can talk to him too, apparently. Okay, whatever. Okay, before being able to parse what he says, I have no idea what he's saying here. He's got more. Okay, more. Oh, I did the same thing again. Whoops. There we go. I think there's like a shell or something, if I recall. That's what a two-flu is. I forget, honestly. There's like one story bit per chapter, and then like the chapter just goes on for like half an hour, then it ends. That's how it's been that's how it's been for a while. Okay. I have to go find it? Oh no, please don't tell me I have to do that for the actual story of the game. I hope I don't. I probably don't, honestly, but there's definitely a chance I do. Time to go feed Shark Pog. There we go. Demolish. Great name too. Hold on. See, the most Petz game targeted towards girls. No, you're thinking of the Imagine games. The Imagine games are targeted towards girls. The Petz games just target towards everyone. My bad. Have a shower. Use up less water. Ooh. Is that true, actually? Hold on. I guess it depends on how long your shower is. I don't know if it's entirely true, honestly. Detector activated. Let me just see real quickly if I can find the thing they want me to find. It's probably like on a certain part of the island, if anything. But I have also no idea if I actually can't even find it. So comb the beaches for a second. Or not. We'll go over the laggy part of the island then real quick. I'm like constantly dragging down and it's not moving, by the way. That's how laggy this part of it is. I guess not here. Maybe they want me to go over to this small island here. They've not really done anything with, if I'm being honest. No, this is not a thing. Okay, whatever. We'll just advance skin normally then. You know, I played this game for 6 hours now. I just noticed in the top right, or excuse me, the bottom right of the top screen. Let's go here. There's actually a day-night cycle there. I didn't realize that until now. It's moving too. I didn't realize that was a thing until now. If I'm against some boy my Petz game at age 8, okay, fair enough. But like, they're wrong for that though. They're very wrong for that. That's all I know. Maybe they got confused too. What you missed? Not a whole lot. You missed a whole lot for sure. We've done one chapter so far. We're on the next chapter after I start stream. The issue is that like there'll be a story bit and then nothing for a while. That's the issue of the progression of the game. Or it's like there's a story bit and then nothing happens with the story bit, despite the fact that like the story thing implies that something's gonna happen. Like the last story bit we got was like the villain being like, "Look what I'm gonna do to your island," and then nothing happens. Just cuts away. Just cuts back to how we normally go about the game. Just cuts back to the island as if nothing happened, really. So I guess the answer was he's gonna do nothing to our island. We'll see if that's still the case after this next story bit, whenever that happens. Must treat the turtles to a lovely dinner of leaf, strawberry, pill, and bolt, and also Smarties. Yummy. I've attended mom. I apologize while I was being started getting a new DS game. You know what? Your mom is so real for that, honestly. That is pretty messed up. They'd actually like straight up like heckle you for that, especially if you're just 8 years old. Like that's pretty messed up. They would do that in the first place. All right, cool. I actually get rid of them now. Hooray! Which Petz game was it though? Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, that whole weird area where people were being weird about that. Video games for everyone. Even like 80, 90-year-olds. Everyone can play video games. They're awesome. We love video games here. Ocean one, not this one. Fair enough, fair enough. It could be one of the other Petz rescue games for all I know. I don't know where those take place though. Maybe Petz Dolphins. Could be that too. I don't know. It's only Ocean one I played so far, so it's not one I played so far at least. Yeah, maybe Petz Dolphins then. Actually, let me open my spreadsheet. I don't have it open currently. I'm gonna need it for later anyways. I'm pretty sure Petz Dolphins would be what it is then. Fishing net. I don't think we should have a fishing net at Sanctuary, but okay. Feed them belugas. It's the same thing. Cuddle fish. They're making a reverse Z pattern. Yep, maybe Petz Dolphins encounter. That might be the one. Just look at the other Petz games. That's the only one I can see that not ocean related, except for this game, of course. Maybe Endangered Paradise is one of them? I don't know. Oh, no, there's also Petz Wild Animals Dolphins. Just two of them. Yeah, there's Petz Dolphins and Petz Wild Animals Dolphins. Maybe Endangered Paradise is something to do with the ocean. I'm not sure, but maybe one of those three. I don't know. Chapter 18. Sabotage! We got a problem. Oh no! We're telling you now. What? Huh? You got it, boss. Hey, anyway, here's the problem. Sure. Oh no. Turret toward the pools and lagoons. Saw suspicious looking red blotches of the animals. Oh god. Or were they suspicious? Problem. I mean, we can. Problem indeed. I mean, we can probably assume what they are. You know, like what? Natural red blotches. Touching the pools, releasing toxins that are harmful to the animals. Oh no! There was a huge dolphin person. Fair enough. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Sabotage! Like gasp. Uh-oh. Who could have done that? Who do you think? Uh-oh. Yeah, we better clean the pools. That's a good idea after just told that one. Okay. It's a great idea, honestly. Oh, they're all right here. Hell yeah, look at that. That was a 50 somehow. Don't worry about it. I don't even know how. I don't know the scoring system for the clean game at all. I don't get it. Apparently I suck at it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm apparently just bad at it somehow. We're done enough for the trash. I guess so. I don't know how. I could have been more gentle. I'm trying to get the one on the left there, but it's not going towards them. So whatever. I guess they get nothing. Oh, cool. What the? Get over here. Come on, Acro, get over here. There you go. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food again. That's all you get. Have a cuttlefish. It's on the house. Have a sardine. It's on the mouse. She just needed the +1 there. It's perfect. Oh god, the lag. It like didn't lag at all yesterday during these sections. I'm not sure what's happening now. Other than just maybe we just have too many orcas in the background. That's all I can think of. Can't really get rid of any of them though until the game says like you can get rid of them. So, you know. The help review just is not gentle enough. Oh no. I'm sorry, sanitation department. Forgive me. It would hate me too though, because you know I didn't really throw it. There we go. Didn't exactly throw it into like a landfill or a proper trash can or anything. The next day, have a shower instead. Use it, less water. I don't know if that's true. Like maybe? I don't know. It just depends how long the shower is, but I think on average a shower is going to use more water than a bath. I don't know. Must part of a sea lion. That's so true though. I do see the lion. Oh, I can't part with the sea lion. Yay, it's doing the thing again. We're gonna quit out and see if it just gives me the icon. This worked a previous time. We'll see if it works this time, I guess. It works. See, there we go. It just simply glitches out. It just doesn't work for no reason. Very cool. Oh god, there's so many rocks. Wish I can party with a sea lion. I'd bring like frozen, like clams or something to the sea lion function. That's what I would do. You're Stella now. Enjoy. Alright, I'm going to belugas first because there's less lag over here. Oh, there's one over here. Whoops. Thumbs down, right? Never mind. I hate the messed up looking thumbs up. There's two sets of knuckles there. It's weird. Now you can see it. Over yonder. What we got, boss? Whale shark. Ooh, that's new. Not here. Over here. Make a whole new enclosure for it. Okay. Intriguing. They have sharks. They have great white sharks. They have now whale sharks, I guess. They have enclosures for all of them. They cannot be together. There's also hammerhead sharks among all the regular sharks as well. That's another thing. I don't know if like gray whites, hammerheads, like another type of sharks like that, like a wabagong shark is another one we can't rescue at one point. And a whale shark and all, like just can't be in the same enclosure or not. I'm pretty sure I've seen at least like a hammerhead amongst like other sharks in the past. Like without an issue. I don't know. Again, I'm not the oceanographer out here. I'm not the marine biologist out here that would know, I guess. I don't got those juicy deets, you know? Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bong, bing. Hey! Ah! That's okay. Our ship will recover. No, it won't. That's a big shark! Oh my god! We are not bringing them home. That thing is larger than our ship. What? That whale shark is not being brought home at all. Oh my god. I knew they were big, but like, sheesh. Alright, dolphins and manatees, okay. Oh my goodness. I'm blanking on where the manatees are. They're right here? I think they're right here. I'll see once I actually can scroll over. You will not let me right now. Yeah, they're right over there. Cool. I was scrolling like 5 times. It just wouldn't let me at all. I was going like ba 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 ba, and then it just stayed there for a while. All right, feed the whale shark and treat Stella. Who's Stella? Oh no. Is Stella an orca? I should have seen the icon. That would have told me. Nope. All right. The icon is that's a sea lion. Okay. We'll feed the whale shark first, because like that's probably not gonna take very long. I think we gotta go break in like half a minute or so. Yeah, I'll imagine it's just gonna be this mini game again. So yeah, treating Stella is gonna take longer though. Man. My bad. Alright, we'll go over here to Stella. Oh, over here. Perfect. Alright, once we go over here, we'll take a break, by the way. Reminder also, this is the last day, most likely, to hit the sub goal of 160 sub points to add a chaos game of DS Destruction for next season, so keep that in mind. We're 27 sub points away from hitting it. Could happen today. It would be awesome. It's the last day to really do it. So if you want the chaos game plus a bonus like wheel span game as well, feel free to help us get closer. But for now, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello. There we go. It gives me a second to like pause the next song, I guess sometimes. But there we go. We got it now. All right. I must treat Stella, who has every disease. Here we go. I'll do it on this scene actually. It's a little closer. This is Stella. She has every disease. Oh, poor Stella. I don't know how we're using like a wire sprayer on a wire like this, but whatever. Somehow it works. Don't worry about it. It's okay, Stella. I got you. Ah. It's okay, Stella, I got you. Love you. Love you, Stella. Yay. It's okay, Stella, you'll be just fine. I can't zoom in any further, by the way. It just won't let me do it. I also can't move the camera anymore, so we're just gonna do it from here, I guess. Got another spot up there. I got you. No worries. Sponge was a sponge. No! Hooray! Ah! I'm sorry. I love you. There? Oh, I couldn't even see that. It's completely covered. Oh my. I was completely covered. Sheesh. That's nigh on the wound, but that's cool. Whatever. What's up, Jazz? Was poison cell? Why does she have every disease? I don't know. This just happens if I ever have to treat any animal like this individually. They just have like they just have like 7 things wrong with them. Like they have some shrapnel inside of them, you know. That like it just happens. It's weird. Poor Stella. Poor every animal, honestly. We're rescuing the animals, but then we give them like all the diseases. It's weird. Space, we're not doing the best of job. It seems the best of job, yes. Oh god, thankfully we shouldn't have guilt. That would've been awful. We don't need Kaiser cancer at all. None of these animals deserve Kaiser cancer. It's a trauma center reference for the record. Ah! Fine, you don't get the big fish. Whatever. We called the like last couple of like the entire like 6th chapter of Trauma Center Under the Knife treating Kaiser cancer, considering how it functioned. It was stupid hard. You know, like a Kaizo hack, you know. It makes sense. It's like a cuttlefish. Trauma Center it's a fun time. I recommend it for sure. The final chapter is you know, that final chapter, it's super difficult. Great game though. Looking forward to Thunder Knife 2 eventually. Oh, they're there. I still feel like the last chapter of Trauma Center probably shouldn't have been like a thing. That makes sense, like lore-wise, that's a thing. Come here, dolphins, have a food. It's food time. Nice, right between all of them. Can I get a fish? Can I get something that's not? There we go. Just give me something substantial. There we go. Okay. Food for you. Right in between. Hell yeah. Why don't you get fed instead? How about that? Yeah, here we have food. You love food. Yeah, enough of it though. I'm cutting you off. Pay your tab later. Come on. There we go. I miss you. Nice. I mean, I missed you, dolphin friends. Ooh woo. They're gonna get fed first. But they're not gonna get full first if they're leaving for no reason. Hell yeah. Ah! Can I hit you, please? There we go. Enjoy food. Enjoy fish. Get out of here! No! You've had your food already. You haven't, though. I got you. Come on. Where are you? That's actually just enough right there. Nice. They're so greedy. The absolute greed on them. They're gonna throw up. Save that planet. Actually, was the second one. I just gotta clean the pool and feed the pool for the same animal. This makes all the sense. But I'll do that. Be more gentle. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah. My bad. Gotta go barf in the pool, then throw my entire lunch in there real quick. It's sleepy time. I'm gonna rescue a creature. Whom need rescue? Polar bear. Uh-oh. Alright, Edalus. Time for you to go. Goodbye, Edalus. Say hello to your friend Edalus here. It's the only polar bear character I know in general, like anything, is just Edalus from Rivals of Ether. There's probably another polar bear out there. I guess there's Norm of the North. Never mind. That's another polar bear character that exists. But like, do we want to acknowledge Norm of the North? I don't think I want to personally. Rather acknowledge Edalus because I like Rivals. Suddenly story. Woo. Oh, we'd have to find it actually. She just found it on her own. Cool. Take the sea lions with it. Ooh. Hooray. Wait, what? Okay, this is also a lucky charm then, I guess. Yay. Go do the thing. Go show it to the guy. Except you can't right now. You have to go clean. You have to go feed the orcas and clean the sea lions. Too bad. I guess we have to clean. If we have to clean the sea lion pool, it makes sense that like. I mean, if we can talk to the sea lions, it makes sense we have to clean their pool first. They'd probably be pissed at me otherwise. Oh god, the lag, please. We have too many orcas. And they're too hungry. They want too much food. Try to feed the other one. No. Oh, they just left, whatever. Unfortunate. They jumped! So talented. Yeah, here we have food. What are you, silly? You are, you're very silly.
Right!
They're so silly. I don't gotta rub too much, I'm just flicking. You do like flick it like the bop it's commands. Flick it, boing. Spin it. Twist it. Pass it. No, 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 no. Here we have food. Stop it. I'm not gonna be able to feed anyone else. Whatever. They're probably so hungry right there, but no, I ran out of time to feed them. I couldn't do it. Now I have to go clean the sea lion pool. Ugh. What do you mean thumbs down? Excuse me? Take the shot. Alright, now I can go talk to the guy. Had to wait a whole day, I guess. Hello, you. We got a necklace. Isn't that cool? Ooh. Wicked! Yo, bitchin'! Shark Pog. The classic set of the Petz franchise. What's the different aesthetic right here? The Petz franchise normally doesn't even have like a normal aesthetic. It's just this game wasn't a Petz game initially, so it's just something different entirely. That's why it actually looks pretty good and like has a story, which normally is not even the case for Petz games. And characters too. It's weird. If you want to look it up, this is a series called Planet Rescue initially, but in North America it's called Petz Rescue. It's a very weird case, but yeah. They might have been a little too harsh to this game yesterday too. I think I'm just getting tired of doing a lot of the same like this over and over. It's not too bad though. I don't think it's as bad as it made out to be yesterday, honestly. It's probably like 5 out of 10 territory, for being honest. It's still whack how like the thing that says optional next to it is actually required though. That's just very confusing. I think it's just as optional because you don't have to do it every day, but like you kind of have to do it to advance the game. So it's like, why would you not do it when you give the opportunity? How'd that hit me? Multicolored ball. Gasp. Alright, feed the orcas. I'll do it again. Weird. My mic's being weird today. Not sure why. My DS microphone, not my actual microphone. Thankfully, the weirdness of that microphone is not really a thing I have to worry about right now. My mic arm is functional. The new one, I mean. No! Yo, I missed the fish. The fish eat you so much. How'd that miss? Speaking of missing. Ah! It lagged so badly, I just couldn't give them anything for a bit. Get over here. You need foob. Alright, yeah, foob. Should I pick this up? I need to itch my head. Oh no. Ah. Alright, there we go. How'd that miss? How's that happening? There, sheesh. Weird. No. No. Go get it. This is enrichment. How's this missing? Bro, what? Am I going underneath? I'm going underneath them. Whatever. Hey. There's still so many to feed. There's so many orca mouths to feed. No. Be more gentle. BRB pooping in the dolphin enclosure. They hate when I pick up later there. They hate it. Alright, the rays. There they are. I love them. I love rays. Maybe be more gentle. Shut up. Mute just in time for that. Ugh. Okay. Whale shark and polar bears. Okay. I'll clean Ellis's air enclosure real quick. Oh, that's the polar bear itself. I thought it was a can there or something, but no, I guess not. Or a bottle. I don't even know how I get a bad score. It's weird. How's that happen? There's a 7-star water. Since when? Polar bears and sea lions. Okay. It's just this is the part. This is the part of the game right here where they kind of just waste my time for a while. If I'm being honest, and for it feels like no reason either. Just kind of does this.
This is as far as you go.
It's very strange. Thank you for the raid, PMC. Thank you very much. And now, hi everybody, I'm Shasta. I'm trying to beat every DS game I've ever made. Every single one of them, and that includes Petz Rescue Ocean Patrol, which we're on day 3 of because this game it's longer than you expect it to be. I also thought it'd be better than I also thought it'd be like better throughout the whole thing because it started off pretty good, and like it's kind of just gotten worse the further it's gotten. It's more tedious for sure, and like it kind of just has days where like this where I can't really advance the game at all. I just have to go through the motions and then eventually then end the day. Just kind of keeps doing stuff like this. Was it clean the pool? It was clean the pool. A lot of busy work, but yeah. Hope Wipeout was cool though. Well, I saw at least a little bit of that earlier. Wipeout's a fun game. And thank you for the glue. Appreciate it. Hello, Galaxy. Hello, Phobos. Thank you. After this, we have 11 puzzles left in Picross ES, which is very exciting. That game has like 330 puzzles or so, and the last like 45 of them or so have been like extremely difficult. We're almost done. Beach on your first try, 5 out of 5 game. Let's freaking go. I think I rated that at 5 as well. Like I knew Wipeout was gonna be a success for sure. Hell yeah. Try to put friend patch of Picross 2 off stream. Let's go. Nice. That's a good one, honestly. Was it clean the pool or was it feed them? It was just all cleaning. Okay. Whatever game. Well, should we play Picross as well? Hell yeah. Picross is so good. I'm forever grateful for doing this project because it introduced me to Picross. And Picross is like my new obsession. I also like added like 5 new Picross games I did not know were a thing as bonus games for this project too. So we'll play more Picross down the line after Picross DS is done. It also made me realize there's like 2 other Picross games, at least in North America at least. There's one called Color Cross, which like uses colors along with regular Picross to play it. It's kind of cool. And then there's Challenge Me Brain Puzzles, which is apparently a Picross game. It's like it's Nonogram game rather. Like part of the game is Nonograms. All right, now we can advance the game. Now we can indeed rescue an animal, therefore advance in the video game. Common dolphin. Okay, it allows me to release the dolphin immediately. That's good. Sometimes the game glitches out and just gives me the icon for releasing like an animal when I need to. It's really weird. Yo, thanks for the street, gamer. Hell yeah. Move from the top left of the island. Yeah, we unlocked the final area. Yeah, we now have whale sharks and belugas. I think there are 2 we got today. So we're getting closer to the end. I think I forget if it's 20 or 25 chapters. We're on chapter 18. Either way, I'm gonna finish this game off tonight, no matter what. Which might mean less Picross in the end. We'll see. I don't want to do another day of this. I will endure the tedium and get through it. I'm gonna go right through that set of rocks right here. Check it out. Boom. Send a set of rocks. We're going right through it. Ah, never mind. Good thing I have 6 health. It's not a huge deal. Wait, no, it's like this. It's like thumbs up. Like double-handing it. That's what it looks like. Alright, your name is Jewel, sure. Treat the manatees. Treat them to what? To a nice day at mini golf? Ooh, mini golf, ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Mini golf, yeah. Alright, end of chapter, cool. The Return of the Whale God. Chapter 19. Sure. The Return. We're gonna meet the windfish, y'all. We're gonna wake up from our dream. It's gonna be great. Ah. Ah. Giant blue whale. Nah, it's just our whale shark we rescued. That's larger than our freaking their freaking ship. What the heck? Yeah, it's a blue whale right there. That's no windfish. He's gonna eat the island! Ah! I think it's massive though, oh my god. That is a blue whale after all. Sheesh. That was really cool. Time to not see that for like an hour now. Alright, back to this. Alright, I'll treat the beluga. Here, have a chili pepper. Do a long time Let's run. Yeah, I'm doing an 8% run plus a 100% run back to back. That's what I'm doing here. Dream just scrumptious Chinese there. Yummy. I'll just feed the one here for now. They'll come back here in a second, it's fine. So there we go. I'm gonna feed you because it's easier to feed you, honestly, compared to the ones on the right. I'm locking in for this. It's important. Must feed my friends. Must feed them only one shrimp. Nice. Hooray! That went well for once. Yippee! You know Earth's made up of water? I don't believe you. Never heard of water before. Who is that? Why give me that icon for? Why is? Huh? I guess I'll go do that first. Clean and pull the dolphins with a weird icon over it that doesn't normally show up for this. Why that show up? That was weird. Is there me a story beat after I clean the pool? That's all I can think of. Which is strange. That's not normally how it goes. MLG sea lion feeding. Time to go quick scope the sea lions. I need the scope to look at them more closely because they're so adorable. Alright. Now watch this drive. There we go. Alright, watch this drive. Time to do my 360 fish feed. No! 360! Yeah! I'm too good. Put that in my montage. Yeah. How'd that miss? How's that missing? No. Ah! And now we wait. Not for long. But maybe long enough to where I can actually, you know, feed them all in time. I think I'm simply just not getting the right fish here to be able to feed them in time. There we go. More of the big fish, please. There we go. Okay, just in time there, but yeah, no, I can't. I literally can't get. I literally just don't get the right luck to be able to do this in time here, to be able to like actually feed them all, and make sure they're properly fed all the way. You just told me about the wire. I know. I know about the ocean already. Come on. Can I go feed the whale god real quick? I want to go feed the whale god. That'd be cool. Nope. Okay, this isn't showing up yet. So let's go ahead and do this and hope the icon shows up now. Alright. Will the icon show up now? Nope, it's still not here. Alright, we'll do one of the tasks, then see if it shows up. We gotta feed the orcas again because, I mean, I literally don't have enough time to feed them all in one go. There we go. Oh my god, you need food right now. What? Holy crap, you're so hungry. That was not for you. Get out of here. I've never seen the mirror down to like 0 like this. That's so messed up. Sheesh. Is no one else doing this? Am I the only one capable of feeding the orcas? Ah. Here we have food. Get out of here. We go for a fish. There we go. Bro, why does this happen? It's so stupid. Get out of here. Leave. We need another orca. We don't have time for this. Ah! Get over here. I need you. Whatever. That's so dumb. They just won't give me. They just won't give me enough time to do this. It's so stupid. I'll say, hey, look at that. The icon's still not here. Cool. We'll try again. Nope. Still not here. I just cleaned their pool though, so I guess I'll do that, and hopefully it shows up here after I do it. I doubt it has any relation to it though, if I'm being honest. Exactly, they don't even approach. It's so messed up. It's still not here. I'm gonna quit out, see if it's there after doing that task. If it's not there, we'll go the next day and it'll probably show up then. Maybe. Who knows at this point? Nope. Alright. We'll see when the icon wants to appear, I guess. Alright, we're here anyways. Nope, can't even do the thing. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Now can they go back? Now can I release them after I have treated them and fed them and everything? They're perfect health. Why can't I not release them? They can get back to the ocean now. It's fine. They can go back to their natural habitat. It's chill. Trust. Nope. All right. Well, whatever. Go next day before we can like, actually advance the game. I guess. Cool. Yeah. There we go. Now I can do it for no reason. Hell yeah. Cool, that took 2 days, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Ow. Ah. Ah. Let's try and turn, but wouldn't let me, you know. These rocks are brutal. Oh god, they're so brutal. What is happening? No, please. It's just a formation of rocks preventing me from doing anything right here. We're going through this one. We're barreling on through. Iframes, baby. Alright, sweet. Cool. Oh my goodness. All right, whale, shark, and shark. Shark's over here. Whoa. And because he had tasks and then it happened to have 2 days of Garish where tasks in a row. See, the thing is, like, the same thing has happened before, and it was on even days where like I had no tasks for like where animals had to like release and stuff. It just kind of happens sometimes. That might be part of the reason, but like I think the real reason is just the game's not programmed well. I think it's really just the real reason at the end of the day. Both are also plausible though. Because it shouldn't be a reason why I can't just, you know, do the thing I need to do to advance the game for like 2 days. Outside of the game won't give it to me as a task, which like that's fine I guess, but yeah. Be more gentle. How's that 100? I don't get the scoring system at all for this. It's so weird. Yeah. Unfortunately. Like, for instance, it says, like, going to the common center here is, like, an optional thing you can do every day on the menu, but it turns out you have to actually do this over and over again to be able to advance the game. Like, right here. Can I release the orcas? I can this time. There we go. How lucky of me. Just how it goes. I'm realizing too, like getting layer on the wire here kind of just does nothing. Like I can do it, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Just looking for the plant though. Ooh. It's a Bleepster. Yeah, it's a quote unquote Petz game, because it's actually a game called Planet Rescue Ocean Patrol, but in North America it's under the Petz brand as Petz Rescue Ocean Patrol. Which I didn't realize at first when like making the graphic for this, but like we found it out eventually. I mean, I just said it's not one of those. It's not a licensed game. It's what I just said it was. Your name is. I got rid of. They made me get rid of Donut. Oh, how dare they? They're Donut again. They made me get rid of Donut. I can't believe it. That's so messed up. At least we have Donut again, but like, sheesh, come on. $10 shells? Okay, but like... do I have to go find shells on the beach or something? Like, what's happening? I don't get what it wants me to do with that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just getting money from this. I don't want money from this. Somebody get shells in the beach. Where the shells? Unless that doesn't matter. It might just not matter because the game just wants it to not matter. This is also a possibility. Yeah, I think it just doesn't matter. Who knows? Yeah, I'm fully aware of this Leapster. Trust me on this one. I'm extremely well aware of this fact. There are 32 of them on the DS, and I've played like 8 of them now, I think. Ubisoft is the villain of DS destruction because they published 32 Petz games and published 36 Petz Imagine games on the DS. They're the villains of DS destruction. We're well aware of this fact. Trust. That's cool. You don't gotta post that in chat. Please, no promotion of other streams like this. Like Cosmo's my boy, but like, come on, don't be like that. No one likes when you post about other streams in someone else's chat like this, unprompted especially. Come on. No, you were promoting them. There's no reason for you to say that. That's called promotion. That is literally promoting it. That's the definition of it right there. Don't do that, please, in like A1 stream. Do not put me in a situation, please. That's what I'm trying to say. That's putting me in a situation right there. Just behave, please. Also, yeah, calling it Petz is messed up. How dare you? Hey. It's true, but still. Unfortunately, I will be a Petz expert or a Petspert, and also an Imagine expert by the time this whole project's done. Considering how many of those damn games there are. Actually, that's not even entirely true either. Hold on, there is a YouTuber who has made like a whole retrospective on the Petz series and also the Imagine series too. I think her name was Dream Jelly, if I recall. I think it's her channel. She makes a lot of good videos. Yeah, like. I haven't watched those videos yet, but like that was a thing that she did at one point. Was it treating them? It was feeding them. Okay, must feed the turtle. Ba-bam! After DS is over, definitive Petz ranking. Well, so far Petz Bunnies is like you clear A tier for sure. No, Petz Buddies is an A tier. This game's probably like B or C tier, honestly. If I'm being real. I think all the rest of them have been not very good though. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Whatever rated the other Petz games? Let me see real quick. Like, but yeah, Petz Bunny is like the only good one so far. I think this one's like all right for sure. Okay, I gave... Yeah, Pet's Horseshoe Ranch was a 1 out of 10. Pet's Horses 2 was a 1 out of 10. Horses was a 0 out of 10. Oh yeah, I forgot. Pet's Nursery 2 is actually pretty good, but Pet's Nursery 1 is an abomination. Pet's Monkey's House was... I ran out of stuff to do in like 20 minutes, but... Yeah. Okay, Pet's Nursery 2 is like B tier. Pet's Bunny is like A tier. This game is like B or C tier at this point. Pet's Horses is like, excuse me, Horses is just like F tier. Someone seems to have bought Marker Man. I'm so sorry for them. They have bought a cursed video game that is not fun in any possible way. I feel bad for whoever bought that. Wheel Spam Ranking would be like 300 games at least, I think. Let's feed the polar bears. Okay. That'd be a lot of games to rank. I don't know if I would do that one. I think ranking like per series is more interesting at least. In terms of like the larger series. Like I can do like a Disney ranking at some point as well. Madden 2016 is like probably B tier as well. Maybe A tier. I don't know. Depends on how the other games rank, I guess. But I imagine all the Imagine games are gonna rank pretty lowly overall. They'll be pretty high overall for sure by the time we're done. The Imagine Figure Skater and Imagine Ice Champions have a chance to be like pretty highly rated, I would say. Considering they're not really Imagine games, they're just under the Imagine brands in North America. Those are the ones I have a feeling might actually be good. The other ones, nope. They'll probably like more of the same that we played already. Nice. Mr. Arms for Ubisoft? Okay, that's messed up. You can't do that. Sorry for calling that. Please don't ban you. Banned. That's actually really messed up. How dare you call me that one? Might as well just call me a waste of space while you're at it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm kidding. Sheesh. God, the Ubisoft is just the worst. I'm a known Ubisoft hater at this point after this project. That's for sure. Imagine Madden Petz? No! No! It's already maddening enough? Whoa! God, none of the Madden games have been good either. That's the other thing. Like, they're just not enjoyable. There's only one other football, like American football game on DS too. It's Tecmo. It's like a Tecmo game, which might be more interesting. But I don't know though. Whale shark. Oh hell yeah! Time to go rescue a massive freaking animal. Here we go. It's like twice as large as my ship is. You'll see here in like 30 seconds. Got tough Attenton acting. Forgot about that. Oops. I wish there was a Puppy Bowl DS game. Why don't we have Jerry Rice and Nia's Dog Football on DS? That's the real question. They should put that in the DS. Yeah, look at this thing. It's like twice as large as my ship. How do we rescue it? I don't know how it's possible. Oh, I could have fed them earlier. Whoops. I was like right over them already. I missed. No. Ah, please. Oh my god, that's the one I don't want to miss. There we go. You already have food. Get out of here. Enough food for you. I'm gonna try and get a fish. There we go.
Oh, yes.
1 second, I must feed the fish. I must feed the dolphins. They're hungry. Thank you for the sub though, whoever did that. Thank you so much. Well, I can't really see at the moment. You're the best. Reminder, do you have a sub goal currently? That might end, that's probably gonna end tonight at this point, because once this game is done, I'm gonna put out the forum for next season, for next fantasy season. But if you hit that sub goal, I'll add a chaos game to next fantasy season. We will randomly roll a game, and whatever we roll, we will play. That is the idea. We're gonna do it through Marbles on stream as well too, and also I'll also roll the wheel of spam as well, which is just full of stuff like Imagine games and Petz games and sports games and educational games, all that good stuff. Oh, thank you, Octazor. You're still naked? Good for you. Thanks for the 43 months. Hell yeah, rock on. Sheesh. I haven't played any ROM X like that, no. Thank you for the appreciate it, Jamie. I haven't really played a ROM hack in a while now that I think about it. I should do that at some point though. Still played Mariamon in like too many types, considering I literally know someone who made both those games. I should do that. Was it clean the pool? It was clean the pool and then feed the orcas. Okay. We shall do that. We'll probably have to feed the orcas, then we'll go to break at this point. Given how long it takes me to feed the orcas. The thoughts appreciated, Sirium, thank you. Every little bit helps with that for sure, though. Just want to go back to Hawaii or Polynesia? Do it. This game is, after all, in fake Hawaii. That's where it takes place. They call it, like, I think Inalulu or something? Which is supposed to be, you know, Honolulu. So yeah, not Hawaii, it's where it takes place. Ah! Lag. Fake Hawaii's verification spot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just be aware of the polar bears around the island, I guess. According to this game. Somehow there are polar bears and penguins near fake Hawaii. Whether by choice or not. Alright, y'all gotta go. You're full. You gotta go. Thanks for streaking, gamer. Say from lost is literally lost. Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me at this point, honestly. Was there a character named David Stroy, aka D Stroy, in Lost? I don't think there was, but wouldn't shock me either. There's no like mysterious black fog either. There's no fog monster in this. Maybe there should be. Maybe we can save them. We can fix them. We can fix the fog monster. Nice. Alright, there we go. And now I have to take a break real quick. Can press a button in the bunker every so often? I think? Oh no, never mind. I'm silly. We just press buttons in the ship, which I don't know if that counts, but either way. I'll be right back. See you in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hi. Yeah, this game was, it seemed very promising, but in the end, it was not. Kind of just got worse the further it went. But it's been like, honestly, I think it was too harsh on yesterday. I think I just got tired of the tedium and got a little crabby as a result, but yeah, I don't know. It's not really as bad as it made out to be, but it's still not super good either. Like there's some charm to it. There's some good things to take away from this. More so in other games, I'd say, out there. Especially more so in other Petz games. That's for sure. How is that bad? Come on. Where are you? Where are you? There we are. No, absolutely. Like, this went from like maybe like possibly a 7 early on this playthrough to like, I think yesterday I considered this like a 3, maybe a 4. Now I'm like probably in like 5 territory at the moment. There's some good that comes away from this game for sure, but there's also a lot of just about it as well. I'm so good at putting things in buckets. You know the Bucket Brothers from Mother 3? That's me. I'm the Bucket Brothers. That's me right there. I'm too good at bucket. You obscure character, the Bucket Brothers from Mother 3. No, I'm saying. It's funny. They had to like fill it. It had to like basically transfer the water from one hole to another at one point in the story, Mother 3. And so they gave you like 3 options, and one of them was just like 2 guys with a bucket that they called the Bucket Brothers. It was really funny. And like eventually they got the job done, but it took them like a year. So it wasn't the right choice. It was a good bit. Nope, just gotta do busy work. Feed that orca. It's feeding time. 1 food for you. We're just gonna feed this one here on the left, I think. It's gonna take long enough to feed them that another one's gonna pop in here in just a little bit. Just gonna keep getting the shrimp. Shrimp on sale at this hour. How convenient. Ah! Ah! I've got more left in my throw here than I think I have to, I think. That's why I keep missing this one. There we go. Come hither. There we go. Yo, Raybird, thanks for the raid. Hi everybody, I'm Shasta. I'm trying to beat every DS game I've ever made. That includes Petz Rescue Ocean Patrol, where I'm feeding orcas right now. I'm feeding them some yummy fish and squid and shrimp. Shrimp. That video always gets me. Yeah. How'd the stream go? What y'all doing tonight? What's going on? Timothy's at my inventory? Oh, baby. Let's go, Timothy. I'll keep them in my pocket. Just like Lancer from Deltarune. Or I guess Jake from Adventure Time. Pick your poison, I guess. The game's quite shrimple indeed, that's for sure. Yeah, check out his spreadsheet. Here's every game I played so far. Ba-bam! Played Sonic Chronicles for 9 hours? Yo, Sonic Chronic? That's like the 5th game I played for his project, I think. Way back in like 2022. I hope you enjoyed it. That game actually has more charm to it than you expect. Because like people crap on it all the time, and for good reason. But like, the writing's really funny, legitimately. It made me crack up a lot, actually. It's got some good stuff to it, yeah. I did the bit too where like you could like tell Tails at any point, hey, don't remind me to save the game. But I just kind of made it so he just kept reminding me to save the game, and every single time he did that, it was really funny. It would be a different answer to like every single time that happened. It was so good. Into the inventory for a side quest? Oh hell yeah. You know what characters I used? I think my final team was like, it was Cream, Omega, I think Knuckles, and Sonic, I want to say. Might have been Amy, actually. Actually, no, I think it was Amy, yeah. I think it was, I forget if we can get rid of Sonic in that game, actually, now I think about it. It's been too long, but I think I had Amy on the team somewhere. For sure I had Omega and Cream. Cream and Omega are busted as hell, especially Cream. Because you can just heal with, you just do a full party heal for free with Cream. It's so good. And Omega just does so much damage. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Like, for good reason, I'd say that game gets a bad rap, but like, there are some good things about it at least. I think the combat's hilarious, mostly because of the sound effects. Bypasses QTEs. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, it still has a lot of issues for sure. But it's not the worst game ever. Not by any means. It's certainly not the worst on DS for sure. I've played a way worse games than that one, trust me. Freaking Marker Man Adventures. Just never play that game in your life. Do not. Okay, I can finally advance the game. Hooray. The optional... Okay, I'm just gonna point this out real quickly. It is optional, according to the game, to go to the comm center here and check the alerts. You have to do it to advance the game. It's actually not optional. Why does it tell you this? Also, we have to get rid of a sea lion to make room for another sea lion in the enclosure. Will the game allow me to do that right now? It will. Hooray, give me the prompts. It doesn't do that sometimes. It's very weird. The seems speaking 12 out of 10, right? I wish. It started off really promising. They got more and more tedious as time went on, unfortunately, and I've kind of just doing the same gameplay loop for like 7 hours or so now of this playthrough. But that's alright. There are story beats that break things up like, here and there, and like the art is charming in this game. Like the character designs are pretty cool, honestly. Like there's some charm to it. It has some redeeming factors, which is better than I can say about other Petz games. But yeah, let's get to take care of ocean animals, and we love ocean animals. We love the sea. So it's roasting frame it again after playing Sonic Chronicles? Yeah, honestly. That's real. This game might have too many frames in the overworld though, because it keeps lagging a lot whenever I scroll around in certain spots in the overworld. That's for sure. Your Goku, there we go. Oh, I forgot I can like upgrade this all the way. I'm just do that real fast. Alright, there we go. Now we're overall faster. Alright, feed the sharks and go to the whale sharks. Okay. Here, have a food. You cannot pet the sharks. I think you can swim with them. Can you? Hold on. I can swim with the sharks. That is true. Check this out. There we go. Now load. Whee! There's a Wabagong shark right there. Haven't got one of them in a while. There's a tiny shark down here. They're so small. Look at them. Precious. Adorable. This is actually like a really cool feature of the game. It's cool you can do this. There's also like how you take care of them. Oh, Hammerhead. There they are. It's actually a really cool feature, honestly. You can do that for most of the animals in the enclosures. You can't do it for like polar bears or like penguins or anything. No, you do it for penguins. You can't do it for the polar bears. It's pretty awesome. Going down here? Over here, okay. Also spread out from each other. There's one over here. Not me. I think if I were to play like Sonic Chronicles or a lot of the early games I play for Deep Destruction again now, I'd probably rate them a little lower than I did back then though. I think Sonic Chronicles I remember giving like a 6 and it probably deserves like a 5, maybe a 4 in reality, but like, yeah. Chapter 20, through sheer cunning. Story beats, gasp. What's going on? Oh no! The evil! Ah! Enters the port? That's mean. How dare they? Can't go out to sea! No! Get close to the whale! No! God, this drawing. Ugh. Sheesh. What can we do? Game saved. Too bad. Go. I know we're getting them taken over, but just go freaking feed the whale sharks and treat the sharks. Silly. It always does this. We can't just simply have the game advance. We have to have a story beat, and then you have to do like 10 of these mini games in a row, 10 days in a row of mini games, and then we can advance the game again. Therefore, eliminating all possible tension. It's great. Petz are under attack. No. It's over. Let's just treat them. Let's just treat them. Okay. Give us legal pets. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't personally, but that's pretty neat. Not the noticer yet. We're not even playing Picross yet. I'm noticing that we're rescuing some cool ocean animals though. Ooh. That's pretty neat. Okay, if we can like actually go in the ocean and rescue animals, because that's how we advance the game, is just doing that. If we can actually just do that straight up, then like there was just no point to the story of this game. Like nothing matters, I guess, but we'll see. Do you know about David Stroy's plan? Do you own a radio? Do you have it still? Hello there. And there's no time to lose. You've caught this whale, God. No! Dive deep. Oh no. They did their best. Better be quick. Ah! Okay, well, I guess that solves that then. Now he's no longer blocking the port, so I guess that story beat's done. Now should I go feed the polar bears very laggily. Ah, there. It's like that. Just a weird thumbs up. Come up to hang out? Oh, hell yeah. The sharks are cool. They get a bad rap, honestly. We love sharks. Ocean puppers, honestly. Ah! Ah! Somehow it was 100. I'm not gonna read that one. Get me out of there. Feed the great white shark. Okay. You must food now. There's no noticer in my heart. Thank you. I do be noticing. Many are saying this. Bam. We know about the Earth being made of 7% water. We know that already. He keeps telling me this. We've been knowing this. Here, have a food. Have a food. Another food? Don't mind if I do. Not that one, though. You don't get that food. That food gives you nothing. That food actually makes you more hungry, somehow. You already got your food. No more food for you. Yes, we're gonna power through this game tonight. By the way, we're gonna get through this one all the way through. I don't want to do another game. I don't want to do another day of this. So, however long this game takes for me tonight to beat it, that's how it's gonna be. Which probably gonna mean we're not gonna be able to do Picross nights if it takes too long. But we'll see. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. I forget if this game has like 20 chapters because we're on chapter 20 right now, or like 25 maybe. Somewhere it's somewhere in the 20s. That's all I know. Just hope it's not like too many chapters in the end. Two things I have in my inventory. Hooray! Just like Lancer Deltarune. I definitely missed that side quest in Sonic Chronicles when I played it though. The one with Timothy in your inventory. I missed that one for sure when I played it. That would've been so funny if I saw that normally. Ay. You already got food. No. You're going out to the ocean. You're free now, little fishy. Go free now. Go have cool fish adventures. Does it clean the pool? It's clean the pool, okay. How does Litter keep getting back in here? Whom's littering? My bad, I'll throw Litter back, my bad. It's a natural habitat. I'm gonna say the Wogat sounds like a final chapter stuff. It definitely does. We're definitely like towards the end game of the game for sure. No doubt about that one for sure. It's just a matter of how much more busy work do they want me to do before I can beat the game. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. It does kind of suck when games like this have like a pretty decent story, but it just kind of like is like an afterthought most of the time, I guess. It's kind of just there most of the time in the background when it feels like it shouldn't be in the background as often. Because the story is actually pretty decent in this game, but I can't really follow it because I'm doing all this busy work in between, which is so unfortunate. Oh man. I don't know how the scoring system works in this game. Sometimes I do things perfectly and it gives me a thumbs down. It's so weird. Like that's 100 because I got everything all at once for sure, but it's like I got everything pretty close together and it's still giving me a terrible score sometimes. I just don't get it. I'm not worried about it personally. It's pretty whack. Yep, still in busy work. Okay. Feed sea lions and clean the pool. Okay. There we go. My mic's been like acting up today. I'm not sure why. My DS microphone, not my, you know, microphone I'm currently speaking into. Just has been functioning totally properly all day today. Just concerning because it's been totally fine up until now. No issues at all or anything. You have one fish. Num. Okay, 2 fish for you. You get a fish instead. Should wait for the sardine, honestly. I'm gonna give the one on the right that. Oh man! As soon as it's gone. There, fish. Big fish. What's the Galapagos Islands? No. I went to Hawaii when I was like 8 years old, I think. All I remember from that trip is just like singing the inner tube on the ocean. Which is pretty cool. But like that's about it. I was a lot younger. Oh, trust this game acts up a lot for sure. Like, no doubts, whatever is wrong at the game is just the game acting up in some way. No doubt about that one. Like, yeah, I don't know how it's a 56. It makes no sense, but it's like also who cares? I'm not concerned about that part of the game. I have like plenty of money or anything. It just gives me money by doing that. And of course I have to do it to advance the days, so like, yeah. Bam. Yeah, I lived in SoCal for most of my life, so I've seen the ocean plenty of times. Oop. Oh, there we go. I've only been outside of the US like a handful of times, though. The first time apparently was when I was like a little kid. Apparently I was in like Saskatchewan, Canada at one point, because like my mom, I forget exactly why, but like I think my mom, like, I think she was born in Canada for sure. It had something to do with that, I think. I forget exactly the reason why I was there though, but yeah. That's when I was a baby, so I don't remember that whatsoever at all. That's the only time I've been in Canada personally. Apparently I was on a cruise when I was like 10 years old and went to like Mexico, like Baja California, Mexico at one point, which is pretty cool. Then I went to ESA 2017, which was in Sweden, so I've been there, and Denmark too. I flew to Denmark and took a train up to where the venue was in Sweden. So I've been there as a result, and my whole mom's side went to the Azores Islands in Portugal in 2019. So that was the last time I was in Europe. But that's all the times I've been international before. Otherwise, I've only traveled in the U.S. I've been all over the U.S. personally. Not like literally all over, but like I've been to a lot of states for sure. I don't know how many exactly, but it's definitely over half of them at this point, I think. It has to be. Oh god, you should come out sooner. I need to feed you. No. It's like a minnows. No. Well. Something I bought in Mexico, but it's way too expensive. We're a bit worried about safety. Yeah. We got that prompt before. It's expensive to go to places that are just like way out of the way like that. Unfortunately. That's what I've learned. Like if you have to like fly somewhere, then rent a car and drive a couple hours, like that's like pricey as hell already at that point. If it's like something like that, it's quite a shame. And driving trips to their own can of worms for sure. First Michigan, first South is Florida, first West is Colorado, Utah, more. Ooh, first East Baltimore, nice. I mean, I guess furthest west for me is Southern California, considering I lived in SoCal for most of my life. I've also been, I went to Seattle as well for a PAX West last year. I guess that's the furthest west I've been technically, because that's, I think that's just west, like further west than SoCal is. Or I guess in my case, the furthest west I've been is Santa Clara in particular. Let me see real quick. I'm on Google Maps real quick, just to see. Oh yeah, no, Seattle's definitely like way further west. There we go. Yeah, Santa Clara is the furthest west I've gone otherwise. I'm just looking at Google Maps right now. Santa Clara is such a beautiful area. Oh my god. It's so freaking beautiful. Look at the wrong spot. It's right down here. There we go. Santa Barbara, not Santa Clara. Santa Barbara, I mean. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, Santa Barbara's not as west as I thought it was. Never mind. Okay, San Francisco's the first west I've gone then. San Fran for sure. And I think that's further west than Seattle. Is it? From what I can tell, at least visually looking at it, it looks like it's further west than Seattle. Never mind. Okay, San Francisco, I guess, is the first west I've gotten. Oh, except for Hawaii. But in terms of contiguous U.S., I guess, yeah, it'd be San Francisco. Yeah. I'm gonna feed a polar bear real quick. Yeah, so I've been all over. So like the furthest east I've gone is actually Boston. We determined that earlier in the stream, actually. Funnily enough, Boston is indeed further west or further east than Orlando, and like same with like most of the East Coast, actually, as I've learned. Terrible. I think furthest north is just actually where I live right now. I haven't been like Grand Forks, North Dakota, but I live in Fargo, which is pretty north. And further south, I guess, would be like Ensenada, Ensenada, Mexico, which is Baja California. But in terms of like U.S. South, I think the furthest south I've been would be Orlando then. Or I guess in particular Kissimmee, Florida, because that's where Power Up Coliseum was. But yeah. Basically like the southern part of Orlando. That's where we were. Oh my god, the lag! I couldn't throw it properly because of the lag! Oh my god, it's just going everywhere. It's going everywhere! Please! No! Sheesh. That lag is awful. Hey. I didn't experience any of this lag yesterday, like when doing any of these like mini games here. It's just happening today for some reason. I can't tell you why. Montreal, ooh. Oh hell yeah. First West San Francisco, for the South be Space Camp. Yo, let's go Space Camp. First North Duluth. Where's Duluth again? Oh, is that Wisconsin? Yo, shout out to Space Camp for the Nintendo DS. I guess it's technically a licensed game. Technically. Oh, come on. Minnesota, okay. It sounded familiar to me. I guess that'd be why. Oh, come on. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's like the one that's on like one of the Great Lakes. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I remember it, because I've looked into it before. I'd love to see the Great Lakes eventually. I haven't been to the Great Lakes ever. But like I'm like a 6-hour drive from, I think Duluth is on the Great Lakes. So I definitely can go there at some point and like stay there for like a day or something. I would need an occasion though, of course. We need a reason to. Confirm the ones I've been to are North Carolina, Louisiana, Arkansas, Nebraska, New Mexico, Wisconsin, Iowa. Damn, you've been to a lot of states, though. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been. Okay, so actually, I'm looking at a map myself real quickly. Hold on. Just gonna look up instead of just Google Maps, United States map. What states have I not been to before ever? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, oops, that's. Working bias map? I don't want a bias map. Okay, there we go. Okay, I've obviously I've been to California. I've been to Nevada because of Las Vegas. I've definitely driven through Utah, or I've been driven through Utah before at least. Never actually stayed in Utah ever. I stayed in Arizona as a kid at one point. I remember that. On my drive up to North Dakota to move here, I stayed in Albuquerque for a few days. Same with Dallas for a few days in Texas. I remember driving through Oklahoma. I stayed in Kansas City for a day with friends. I've driven through Nebraska and South Dakota. Didn't really stay there. But then I live in North Dakota now, so there we go. I've stayed in Montana before. I've stayed in Wyoming before because of like Yellowstone trips as a kid. I think we stayed in a hotel once in Idaho, so I guess that counts. I've been PAX West. I've stayed in Washington. I've driven through Oregon. I don't think I've stayed there ever before, but I've definitely driven through there. Colorado, I was opportunity break, so I stayed there. What else? Minnesota, I've been to SGQ multiple times. Minneapolis, so there we go. Haven't been to Wisconsin though. I'll go there eventually. That's definitely one there. Iowa, I've never stayed there before. I don't think I've driven through there either actually. Missouri, I guess technically I was in Missouri at one point because I was in Kansas City when I stayed there. And like I went to the Missouri side at one point, so I guess that would count. Never been to Arkansas, never been to Louisiana. I love going to New Orleans before though. New Orleans would be awesome. Mississippi never been to. Tennessee never been to. Same with Kentucky. Never been to Illinois either. But that'll change eventually. We'll see. I want to see maybe about going to Combo Breaker next year, which is in Chicago. So that'll probably change. Indiana I've never been to. Michigan never been to. I might change that eventually as well. We'll see. Ohio. I've been to Ohio before. That's gonna change in like a couple weeks because I'm going there for Riptide to Sandusky, Ohio. So I mean, there we go. That'll change in a few weeks. Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, AGQ was there a couple years. Never been to West Virginia at all. Virginia and Maryland I've been to because of AGQ as well in the past. Never been to Delaware. North Carolina I've never been to. I'm actually in North Carolina though. Shoutouts. South Carolina I've never been to. Georgia I've been there because of FW Way. Alabama I've never been to. Florida I've been to a couple times now because of HDQ and also Power Coliseum. I've been to New York a few times. I think twice in my life actually. I've been driven through Connecticut because the trip we went on actually as a kid was I think it was Boston to New York to like Philadelphia, which was like a school trip. It was a very expensive school trip, but yeah. So I went to Boston because of that. I also went to Boston for, I think it was Shine 2018. Those were really fun tournaments. But at that point, we drove through Rhode Island and also Connecticut. So I've been to those states technically because of that, but I didn't stay in them. Never been to Vermont, New Hampshire, or Maine. So I've been to most of the states now. Wow, that's a fun reflection. I haven't indeed been to most of the states in the U.S. at this point. There we go. Sheesh. That was fun to reflect on. Oh, I need more fish. Oh no. I gotta go spend more. I gotta spend money real quick. Hold on. There's the money place. That's how Minnesota. It's the second time that my family moved here when I was 4. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's a lot of great places in the U.S. Honestly, a lot of really great places in the U.S. I would say. Yeah, if I go to Rhode Island ever in the future, it's not gonna be during the winter. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna buy a bunch of large fish, so hopefully it makes me get large fish during the feeding sections, like more often. Hopefully, I don't know if that'll be a thing, but we'll see. I didn't really count like the amount of states that I've never been to, I guess, but I've been to like at least 30 of them in some capacity. In terms of staying like in them though, I've been to like at least half of them I think now at this point from what I counted. Maybe it's a little less than half. I've been busy in my life. Love to see it honestly. Must treat the great white sharks to some delicious mints and some pills and some pills and some pills and some pills and some pills. Pills here. 50 states in 5 days, 13 hours, 10 minutes. Impressive. I'm used to the snow now. Used to it, but I don't like it too much, if I'm being honest. When the game will allow me to advance? Baby Ray! Yo, sweet baby Rays? There they are! That Ray is not looking too good though, oh gosh. Actually, never mind, okay, never mind, it's just their pattern. I thought they were sick or something, because they have like a blue spot on them. Now we're good. Look at them! Adorable. I love them so much. What excellent creatures. I love Rays. Alright, back to the scene. Sharks and dolphins. Oogie. When will we stop doing busy work and actually advance the game? When will it happen? Please, for love of God. It's a shiny! Yo! Shiny Mantine! There they are! Let's go! That was a bad shove game. See, I like the snow because it's pretty, but like I don't like living in snow. That's why I've learned. Because like it kind of forced me to stay inside most of the time. That just kind of sucks. I can drive in snow though. I've gotten used to that now, thankfully. There was a time where I was scared of driving in snow, though, and had to be shown how to drive in it properly. Because obviously when I got my license, it was in California, so never learned how to actually do that, of course. God, when do we advance? What is this? More busy work. I'm so bad. Whatever. There's nothing else on the map. I just have to keep going until eventually the game allows me to advance. So far, it's not. This is all I can do right now. Cool design right here. Very cool design. Alright, feed those sweet baby rays. It is unfortunate how many games like this exist in the DS that just have ambiguous ways to advance. Like it's one of those things where just advancing eventually happens the game wants it to, not like in a like way that makes sense. It's always that. It's never in a way that makes sense. Like story thing happens, we engage a story thing, and then suddenly the game advances to the next part of the game. It's never anything like that. It's unfortunately in this game it's like story thing happens, do 20 days of busy work at least, or however long it's gonna take me. And then, like, the game suddenly advances out of nowhere after a certain day. It's always something like that. It's really stupid. Or Picross on your birthday? I too want you to see some Picross on your birthday as well. But I need this game to be done tonight. I do not want to play it anymore. That being said, though, hey y'all, did you know I've currently have a sub goal up right now that had a random game next season of DS Destruction? And by the way, I'm going to open up the form from next season after this game is done, so this might be the final day to get that hits. So if anyone wants to see some chaos, add a nice, fun chaos game to next season, which, by the way, we'll do marbles on stream for that to like determine it, just like we did last time I had this sub goal like this. We'll do that. But if anyone wants that, free to sub to the channel. You also get no ads in the channel when you subscribe, and also a bunch of emotes, including Shas Sus, a new emote I have. It's pretty cool. Also, a new version of Shas 7, Shas Neat, but yeah. All that good stuff. We've also been like super close to Partner Plus for like 2 years now. I've been like at 80 or 90 sub points for a while, which is really awesome, but like, it would be cool to eventually actually get Partner Plus so I can like, you know, do this more often. Can I get a better pay rate from Twitch and stuff? That'd be pretty cool. I would love that personally. Tier 1 subs, Tier 2 subs, all good stuff help with that, but yeah. For now, I throw fish. That's the sound of the fish going into the pool again. They go like, blip, blip, blip. That's my shield for now. Exclamation marks? Why? Exclamation marks, sure, whatever. Can't tell you why there's exclamation marks there, but cool. Hopefully that means the game will advance. That's 6 pieces of trash? That's never happened before. Maybe that's why it's 6 exclamation marks. Or maybe it's just the game. Maybe it's put the wrong asset all over this. Maybe it's just that. More than likely, it's just that. Let's be honest. Bam, 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 bam. Same prompt again. Nope. It's just feed the whale sharks, feed the orcas, baby. Let's do it. Found the first game to require the rain skill to go to 20. What do you mean? Listen, Picross DS can't be an 18 out of 20, alright? We'll have to sell for a measly 9 out of 10. I know big number is better, but that's how it's gotta be, okay? Yes, more fish. Yes. 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 Oh no. Please, it's lagging. No. Oh, come on. You're almost full. No. We need more food. Actually, I personally rate this game 394 of 1,697. That's how I rate this game. Oh, come on. Now they leave. And... Source Control's 20, Picross is an 18. Exactly. They'll get it. There, at least got one of them completely full. If I get more fish, that'd be awesome. Not that fish. More big fish, like that. That's a good one. Give me that +8. Instead of not giving me the +8. You already have food. No, that's enough. Your stomach's gonna explode if I feed you more. No! There's fish. Oh my god, you need food now. What? So do you. What? Where were you two earlier? You need food to live. Ah! Never mind, you don't need food apparently. You've had enough food in your life apparently. What the hell? Alright, go feed the whale sharks. They're over here. Game, please advance this. Please, I beg of you. I've done that prompt in a while. Dude, it's not advancing me. It's not doing it. Do we need to like do extra things per day at this point to be able to advance the game? Is it giving me the prompt there because like they're too unhealthy or something? Is that what's happening? Or too hungry? I don't even know. Like maybe I need to do extra things before I can advance the day or something. But it's more mini games, so I don't know. I'm already getting tired of the mini games. Yeah, there's a long play of it though. But don't worry about that one. There's more. There's Ocean Pet's life. 19! That's the worst I've seen so far. What the hell? It's going alright. We're gonna finish this night no matter what. However long it takes, which is gonna be too long at this point, it feels like. Like, I've played worse, but it's also like... Why this game gotta be so long and tedious? It didn't need to be this long. Ay. I think what we need to do is just find the person who's littering so much inside these enclosures. I think that's what we need to do here more than anything else. I'm gonna do another minigame, I guess, because fuck. Here, have some food on the house. I don't even have to do this, but I'm doing it now. Ay. Here, I got you. My bad, shit. Now I have one objective here, like, what do you want me to do, Gabe? Eventually it'll advance. Not for a long time, I guess, but eventually it'll happen. Here, I'll do this too because your health was down. Is this Phantom Mouse cursor? I didn't even notice that when I saw it. That's really funny. Don't make me feed the dolphins. It's gonna take a while. I think these minigames are also why I don't want to like do this on the side either, like this. It just takes forever. Like it just takes so long to do this. It's just not really worth it. I'm fine with like the Simon sort of minigame we had before. Those are fine. This one just takes a while and like it's very easy to fail. The Simon one just kind of like just do the things in the right order. That's it, baby. You got it. Can't really fail that one too easily unless you're not paying attention. Here we got food. Get out of here. So you need food. They'll happily provide. I like when you have food. Big food fan. Oh, okay. Well. Ah! I need to stop missing the ones. I need to stop missing the fish. Those are the ones I have to hit. It's giving me the most points. Here we go. There we go. They're all fed now. Thank goodness. Like I don't even know if I have to even do any of this. I'm just at a loss for now because the game's not letting me advance at all. I'm just gonna do this. Here, right shark, clean up all the sharks. Guess we'll go do that. I think it was having to feed them, right? Yeah. No, it was clean the pool. Oops, I did the wrong thing then. I thought I had to feed them as well. They're very hungry. I'm gonna feed them real quickly, actually. We got break soon, by the way. Normally I do 3 hours of this and go on to Picross 3D. At this point, I kind of just have to keep doing this, I guess, for a bit. Until eventually the game allows me to be done with it, so... I guess we'll just keep doing this until we're done with the night. Much as I really want to play Picross right now. I don't want to do another day of this. Maybe I just like bear in another day, I don't know. Like, I don't like this game. The game is not allowing me. It's not advancing. We're at day 181, by the way. The game is just not. This is not advancing. Like I don't know. We'll treat them real quickly, then we'll take a break, I guess. Yeah. I'll play found end on day 71. How? Let me know how during the break. I'll see y'all in a little bit. What the hell, dude? Ay. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say I came back a little early there because yeah, we weren't missing anything. You know, ads are still playing and stuff. It's totally fine. But yeah, like they're really making me do this now for treating the dolphin. Like, come on, please. No. It just takes so long. But I guess, yeah, if anyone wants to look at the long play, then let me know like how we can possibly end this game faster. That would help a lot, honestly. I have no idea how to long play pizza in 71 days. My guess is that it just takes care of the animals more than the game wants us to per day. It does like extra credit. That's my guess, but I have no idea. The mirror's maxed out and visit the warehouse every day. You don't have to visit it every day though, I think, because like as long as you have like the food you need, you're good. I think, like, and the medicine as well. So you don't have to visit like every day normally. The cargo shipper wants to be. That's littering. That's what the game doesn't want me to do. Oh. Oh, it's on here. Okay. I have no idea how the game can be beaten in 71 days. Most games, like, I know kind of how to advance the game, but like the game doesn't really tell me how to advance the game. I just kind of know a bit. Like my guess is I just have to keep doing this all the time, as much as possible. I really don't know. Kirby does indeed love their mom. This game now is almost all the way up. Maybe? I don't think I really need to though. I'm just gonna keep doing this like all the way through every single day. I'm just gonna like try and get everything green and see if that advances the game. Just so maybe I get less prompts that say like feed the dolphins or clean the whale shark pen or whatever. I'm gonna try that and see what happens, I think. I'm limited in what I can do every day though. So there is that. There is indeed, for whatever reason, a day-night cycle to this game. Difficult puzzle. Oop. Yeah, maybe if I just do this like all the time, or more often at least, maybe that'll help a lot more. Maybe then the game will be like, maybe then the game will actually advance at all. I don't know though. That's all I can think of. Like maybe it's just telling me this stuff because I'm not like doing it as often as I should be, maybe. But it also didn't really say I need to be doing this like every day for like all these animals, I guess. Like, it makes sense, obviously, to be doing it every day, like to be cleaning their pens, feeding them every day, etc., etc. But like, the game never told me this. Never told me I should be going back there every single day to be doing this. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Like, obviously in real life, if you were taking care of animals, you are feeding them and you know, like taking care of them every single day. But like, this is a video game, you know. Works a bit differently here. Like, it was working fine for most of this game, but now that I have like all the animals, it's like not working too fine anymore. This sea lion is doing horribly, by the way. Look at them. Oh my god. I feel so bad for them. Poor baby. Also, it says like massage around the eye, but you have to massage like to the left of it. If we do it over the eye, it's like they hate that. I learned that the hard way earlier on in the game. I suppose we're massaging we're taking care of Goku right now. The players that still want to be marine biologists and grew up. And no, honestly, this game does a great job of like telling you how cool marine life is and like how taking care of the planet's awesome and stuff. Like, the messages in this game are good, to say the least. They're very good. This game does a great job at emphasizing that sort of thing, I'd say. It's just, yeah, it sucks to advance the game for no reason. That's all it comes down to, really. Oh, we're out of time. Alright, fine, we'll go to sleep. We had that prompt, so it's not a new thing. Okay, feed the orcas, pull the gravity shark. I didn't do any of that yesterday, so there we go. Cool. Like, nothing in this game will convince someone, hey, being a marine biologist sucks, actually. Nothing convinces them of that. Like, this game is actually good in that regard. It's just, yeah, it sucks to advance it. And that's really it. It's got good messages in general. Like, it's good. It's good other than that fact. It's the fact that it sucks to advance. It's just, yeah, because it sucks to advance is why it's like not a very good game in the end. But it's like, again, I played way worse than this. See, that's a different sentence right there. I didn't get that from what you said initially. Like, the beginning of this game was pretty cool, honestly, for the first few hours. Because it actually like paced things well and like was an engaging video game, and then now it's just not been doing that for a while. Which has been the issue with it, really. So someone would play like the beginning of this game and be like, hey, I might want to be a marine biologist growing up, you know? That would make sense. But yeah, if you're trying to beat the game, that's a different story entirely. That's where it sucks. That's my experience, at least. Other person's playing for like 6 hours. Or, oh my gosh, almost 9 hours? Sheesh. Started saying 6 hours at least. Hey. 360. Ow. Damn, that's the last one too. Sheesh. Alright, we'll take Take care of them, I guess. Ah! There's one. I found it. All by myself. It's not where it is. We can do a better job at putting the bandage on them. How silly. You're silly. This is my son, Donuts. He has every disease. Where? Worms. Already got that one. Where? Game where? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's why, because it's directly next to the other thing, the other like injury I also treated earlier. It was directly next to it. It was like I thought it was the same one. Sheesh. Designers intent for dungeons to actually complete them? I doubt it. I think the game's just designs and then like not very well. They're just simply designed and should have been designed a little better. That's my opinion of the Petz series. Or I guess in this case, Planet Rescue, because that's really the name of the series, not Petz, but still. All right, time to do this vegan mini game. There we go. Ah! It's not for you. It should have been enough for you right there, but it wasn't this time. Okay, the plus one is just enough. Thank goodness. Get back here, sea lion friend. Thank you. You must eat food. Nature demands to eat food. Therefore, you must eat the food. Ba-bam! That was busy work. There's a lot of that for sure. Unfortunately, with games like this, yeah, it's just a lot of busy work for a lot of it. It seems. There's not a whole lot we can do about that other than just keep like playing it. It sucks that they're designed this way, but yeah. Most people who play a game like this would not like get to the credits pretty much, and I don't blame them at all. Definitely far from the first game I played. That's like ambiguous as how to actually advance, and then like takes forever as well, like this. Definitely far from the first. Definitely not be the last. Yeah, like they include some story beats, which makes the game interesting, but then they're like between many days of doing the same thing, so it's like you can't really get you don't really get a chance to engage the story because of that. Treat Phoebe, treat Halia. I forget what any of them are. They both dolphins or they're orcas? Wait, That's orcas. It's orcas. Is it? Hold on. This is more green. Nicotine. They are orcas. Okay. I've actually been playing the game, so like they never got things for me to do. It seems. All right, it's Phoebe and Halia. I'll move to this screen just for this part of the game at least. We gotta do the same thing we just did a second ago with that dolphin, but with them instead. What is this? Oh, it's right. It's this part. Do you want to play? Oh god, what? I don't like this. It also doesn't seem like required at all at any point in the game. Strange. Do you want to play? They nodded yes, and that's it. Okay. Anyways, Holly, come back. I need you. Holly, come back. I need you. Come hither, my child. You are unwell. You were suddenly unwell. You were fine before. Then I was like, I need to treat you. And you asked for what? And then you just suddenly get like 10 injuries. I'm a terrible marine biologist. All my animals are spawning injuries. It's unfortunate. Oh, I couldn't even see that. Ah! I can't even see it. What? What? Okay, right here. We'll go right here. I think it's two O spots next to each other. That's probably why I'm messing that up. But I have no idea. Is it? No, it's not. What? I went over the oil then. That's not over the injury. They have 4 eyes. Ooh, very cool. They got glasses. Hee hee hee. What's the matter, 4 eyes? Hehehehe. Everyone's been in the same chapter for like an hour, by the way. Just doing the same thing I've been doing the entire game. Ay. I think it would give this game like a 6 probably if it like it was clear on how to advance, but it just kind of isn't after a while. Which sucks. It really does. Alright, we'll treat Phoebe. There we go. Thanks for streaking, gamer. When we do our part during the Beepo oil spill. I guess that did happen around the time this game was made. This was a 2008 game, so I guess that checks out. It's Phoebe. Red blotch. Get soothed. Unfortunately, there are no ducks on this island, though. Full of oil. We get to use Dawn soap on them. Trademark. Oh, it's 2 years prior. Damn. I knew it happened when I was a kid. At least I didn't realize it was 2 years prior to that. Ah. Okay, I have to go like next to it. I guess. Weird. Cannot put. Not disinfect the injury on top of it. It's gotta be right next to it instead. Like way off to the side. This is how you treat serious injuries. We're sorry. Sorry. We're sorry. We're so sorry. Where's the last one? There it is. Wrong one. Alright. Well done! I'm going to sleep. Are we good now? Can we advance? Nope! Gotta treat these other ones individually! Fuck! There's Shifumi. Maybe I do just say fuck it and just do another day of this. Maybe I do just say screw it and do a whole other day of this at this point. I don't even know. How many chapters are this game? I know there's at least 20, and we're on chapter 20 right now. At this point, I feel like it's a lot. At this point, I feel like we're on the last chapter, but I have no idea is the issue. If you want to check the long play and see what the final chapter is they go through, then by all means. That'd be useful information. But I know it's 20 something. It might just be 20. I hope it's just 20. It is 20? Alright, cool. So we're literally on the final chapter, but the game is just kind of keeping us here. It's keeping us hostage for now while we just do the same things over and over. So like eventually we can stop playing the game. The game still wants us to play it, so here we are. But I want to play Picross, so you know. I don't get what I want from this game. I just want to play Picross. There it is. Oh, tweezers. We're tweezing here. Hey, I'm tweezing here. Arnold's a sea lion. We're gonna treat Arnold then. There's Arnold. Or refuse to pay the ransom of 5 red salmon unmarked buckets. It's not my fault, okay? Salmon's expensive. You got green on you. I got you. I'll help you out. Ah. Oh, there it is. Ah, no! Alright, finally, we put the thing back in them. We've now put the ah! Put the piece of shrapnel back in the sea lion now, thanks to you. It's all your fault. Should've massaged that bandage better, stupid. Where? It's covered up. I couldn't see that at all. I don't know what's messing with any of these sea creatures, honestly, but they keep doing it. It's messed up. They keep leering in their pens too. Like, what's happening here? What are we doing? I didn't even see the green there at all. Now it's gone. What green? Okay. Are we good? Can we move on, game? Possible ocean at the beach. Yeah, I got that. It's just the same as normal. I gotta treat more of them, bro. Come on. Gotta treat Goliath now, apparently. Jesus. Alright, more of this. I think at this point we can say the game expects too much of me. If they want me to do if it wanted me to do all of this like every day for like a video game about, you know, rescuing animals rather than, you know, doing that IRL. Because IRL, you make a routine out of that very easily. A video game like this, it's like, unless the game tells me I have to do any of this stuff, like, I'm not gonna do it. Apparently I was supposed to do some of the stuff on the side here. I was supposed to pay more attention to some of them. But like, I didn't really know that. I've been doing the stuff the game wants me to do, but like, yeah. Poor Goliath. That's being allergic to the animals get messed up this much regularly. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Thanks for streaking, gamer. Sea lions are cool. I don't know what you want me to say. I forgot to name one Nut. Yo, shoutouts to Nut. Marlin, okay, that's the one. Parasite boards in the flesh of sea animals, don't remember the name. I don't know if that's the same one as this though at this point, but I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, Tornado, yeah. Just keep on doing this until eventually the game is like, you can't do anything else, therefore we'll advance you. That's what it feels like at this point, but I don't know. There's definitely an ending to this game. We've gone through 20 chapters. It's definitely an ending, right? Okay, actually, can someone double check on the long play? Is there actually an ending to this game, or we're just done? Is there nothing else? We can move on. Is there like a final cutscene then credits or something? Or are we just stuck in chapter 20 forever? There is an ending, of course there is, damn it. I thought I'd ease the way out there for a second. Golly. Why can't games just give me like a clear progression forward? I have to just wait for the game to be like, oh, we can rescue an animal again. Woo! Which the game did say we can do that again. At the beginning of this chapter, the port is blocked, and now it's no longer blocked, so we can still go back to doing that. So, like, what the fuck? What's happening? Okay, I did see one thing at one point though. There was like a green mark on the top right of the map. I'm pretty sure is the whale god or something. May have to like go and talk to them or something. That's all I can think of at this point. I really don't know though.
This is as far as you go.
1 second, I'm clean Marlon, my friend. My friend Marlon's gotta be clean real quickly, but thank you for the raid, whoever did that. There we go. Thank you, Lesnar. That's up streaming well. I'm gonna go out here and see what's up with the whale god thing. If I can talk to them, maybe that's how I advance. I have no freaking clue. Yeah, giant blue whale. There we go. The lump of lava. Where are they? There they are. Hi. I can't do anything with them. Never mind. Can't show the logo on the lava. Very bad. Yeah. 262 feet, 661,386 pounds. Oh my god. Social life unknown, distribution unknown. That's me when I'm inside for days. Alright, well, I can't do anything with them right now, apparently. Like I thought I could, maybe. Sheesh. Alright, well... Gotta treat more! More! Ah! Come on, would I can hit? Absolutely, yes. Any information you have in this game, give it all to me. I want to get out of here. Involves a blue whale. I thought I would. Yeah, it may not be waiting long enough. Yeah. I just don't know how to get to that point at this point. Like we already did all the story beats of the blue whale, as far as I'm aware. They popped out of the ocean and everything earlier. That's why they're here now. It's just like, how do we get to the point where we can do the story thing for them and then move on with our lives? I just don't know at this point. Just them diving in and watching it and then it pops up with the name. Oh, okay. I'll go back to them in a second here, I guess. We'll do the two things we need to do today, then we'll see what happens, I guess. See, if only the game would tell me this sort of thing. The fact that it doesn't is really bad. More games just need to communicate with the player more. More of these crappy games need to, for sure. That's really the issue with a lot of these like bad games I play. It's just like they don't communicate what they want me to do sometimes, like this. Therefore, it makes the game way harder and like way more unenjoyable than it needs to be. Like even making like a quick game to make a quick buck or something, like at least tell me how to play it. At least tell me how to advance the game. Tell me what to do to actually be able to play it properly. Like I don't know. At least have the courtesy to do that. Like whatever. Alright, I'll treat Frank real quick and then we'll go to the blue whale again, see what happens, I guess. This game wasn't hottest fun on the map, only found bumping into it. Yeah. That game's really bad about that, because you have to beat every minigame to beat that one. Now, Bomberman Land Touch 2, though, you don't have to beat every game to beat it for that game, which is good. Bomberman Land Touch 2 is a fantastic sequel to the Ray Fantastic game, honestly. Great video game. Yeah. Like, I like the first game a lot, too, but, like, the second game is just, like, a good step up from it. And it's pretty great. It takes a great game, makes it an amazing game, really. That sort of thing. Agreed, that's pretty messed up of them. Aqua's awesome, how dare you? Soothe. The game should make you go away to 100% like in Quick Spot? Absolutely. A good game does not require 100%. That's for sure. Very rarely is a game good and it requires you to 100% the game to beat it, you know? Okay, like everything's looking like pretty green on the map, except for like some of the orcas and some of the dolphins. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'll just go back over here and just go in the ocean and see what happens. Yeah, it's awful here, but I hate it. These poor animals. There you are. Hi. I'm just gonna go up to it and see what happens. Hello there. I think I didn't get much closer, it seems. What's we need to be doing for this? I'm not even sure. I'm just gonna look up the long play and see how it ends the game at this point. Petz Rescue, Ocean Patrol, long play. There we go. Okay, yeah. Oh, it doesn't have a spam to mouse. That's funny. Yeah, everything is pretty much just like green on the map except for. Wait, go and talk to the whale with the two flute? Okay, well, we have that, I guess. Are they just doing ram fishing? Yeah, it's just ram fishing, I think. Is this a 10 shells thing? Did I have to do that? No, I think I had to do that. It said at one point get like 10 shells out in the world, and I went into the world and like I couldn't find a single shell. So I think it might have been what it was. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, game. That was such like a small detail in dialogue. Like, it didn't tell me. Like, come on. Where does it even keep the shells? Do I even have a single shell? I don't even know. I'm gonna go and look again real quick. I don't even know. Like, I'm gonna go over here real quickly, just talk to the guy. He said something about me needing 10 shells, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it stays for 10 shells. I thought that would be like a thing the game would, put more emphasis on, maybe. I thought maybe the game would eventually advance us without having to worry about that. I didn't realize that, no, you have to find 10 shells out in the overworld in order to be able to beat the game. Ugh, that's dumb. The game should have, maybe made that a more important point to me. Hey, like, come on. I definitely should have emphasized that, if anything. I also, like, am not finding shells ever out here. It's also just not a thing I'm ever finding. Alright, so we just gotta get lucky now to beat the game, it seems. This is where we're at right now. We have to go get lucky to beat the game. There's no game pack guide for this now. There is a long play, but that's what I'm looking at currently. The long plays are useful. We love long plays. We're lucky there is a long play, actually, because if there was not, I'd be screwed here. Down here? Down here. Okay. There it is. Okay. I'm just getting money. Yeah, like, I can't even get the shells they want me to get. Do I have to go over here and buy a thing to give me shells? Like, is that a thing? Go for DC fishing. I got that. Instrument objects. Okay. Guarantees good catches every time. Sure. Whatever. That's just for, like, the mini games. I don't care about this. The mini games are really bad in this game. Like, it wants me to get shells, but I haven't found a single freaking shell anywhere. It's like, I don't know what it wants me to do. I guess I'll advance a day and just see what happens. I don't even know. It is definitely a purgatory at this point. That's for sure. Absolutely that. I just want to play Picross. Instead, I need to keep playing this game. Nope. I'm just digging up money. I can't dig up any more any shells. I am just simply getting money and that's it. Where? Okay, there. That's all I'm getting is just this. I'm looking at the long play real quickly. I'm seeing where like when they got a shell, I guess, and like how and like what they did to get that. Okay, they got it out in the ocean. They got a shell in the ocean. I'll start looking in the ocean more, I guess. Just somewhere out here randomly, I guess. Nope. It's just money. Like, why is this what I need to do to beat the game? Just RNG find my way to the end. Hello? This is so dumb. Maybe I'm detecting the wrong thing? Maybe I need, like, this out here to figure it out to get shells? I don't even know, honestly. Maybe that's it. Actually, let me see if that's it. Hold on. They have the book. It's the book. I think having the book out makes it so you can detect the stuff. I don't even know. All right, I had the wrong thing out the whole time. Therefore, I wasn't never getting the thing I needed to advance the game. Cool, love that. Jesus Christ. Very cool game. Very cool. All right, well, at least we figured it out now. At least you figured it out, but like, at what cost? At this point, sheesh. How lame. How incredibly lame, honestly. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we're just simply searching around here. Hoping for good luck. Hope that will guide us to victory, I guess. I literally wasted like an hour. At least, just trying to advance the game. Turns out I didn't know how to advance the game because I was never told how to advance the game. If only they would convey information that would help me, you know, win. If only that was a thing that they cared about. It's up here, actually. There we go. Huge fan of when games convey information to the player. Big fan of that, honestly. Weird how it's like not always a thing that's possible. That developers do. Honestly, very strange that not all developers do that. Convey information to the player properly. That was over here to the side. Where is it? What? There? There. Huh? What? Here? I don't know. I'm not gonna get this one. That'll simply be a mystery forever. Oh. It's gotta be the treasures, right? Nope. Natural resources? There we go. Okay, we have 2 shells then. I get 8 more so we can beat the game. God. Strap in, chat. Strap in. Pretty sure I can't get them on land either, but I mean, I'll try. Ay, ay, ay. So, chat, how's it going? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. How was your day? How's the wife and kids? There it is. 3 out of 10. That's how I'm gonna rate this game, I think. By the time I'm done, now I know about this. RE2 next, let's freaking go. How's Super Bowl Pop, by the way? I saw you playing it a little bit earlier. They had to go stream. Boo-hoo. And eat food. Boo. Nice, nice. I need to spend some time on Daniel X again. I need to get my time down before I actually queue submissions, I think. That one was fun. I'm glad I ran that game. Speaking of speedrunning stuff. Hello? Where? Game, stop faking me out. Just give me... Where? Which one? Now it's gone? What? That's right here. Okay. Here? Okay, cool. Wasn't even that. It's gone? Where'd it go? It just left? It's a beep and suddenly it's just not there anymore. Okay. Weird. Poisonous algae. I don't want that one. Yeah. If I have some music, it's definitely not good as a puzzle game. I kind of figured, honestly. It felt very weird. But not like weird good, but like weird bad. That was my impression, at least. It's really just the rest of the game, isn't it? This is really just the rest of the game. Oh my god. This sucks. I can't find any more. Oh! One more. I think it's on land, so it's not gonna be it. Unless? Okay, we can find it on land too. Huge news. Huge news. Huge news. Got 4, it makes sense. God, there's so many Bomberman games. Someone should do like a console challenge, but just for like all Bomberman games. There's like 70 something of them. Someone should just play like every Bomberman game. That'd be funny. Stream them all, like rate them. Oh crap. Do you have like a spreadsheet of like all the games you played? I'm curious. Actually, what's the best Bomberman game you played? How about that? What's the worst one? Simple questions. There's a shell. Oh. Was like right here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, saving it. Woo! God, we are so lucky. We have a long play to go off of for this game. This. Oh God! If I had no resources here, I would probably just quit before the end of the game. It's like, God, why do they not emphasize more? You need to be doing this thing to be able to beat the game. It's like they just stopped giving me like things to do. They stopped giving me the ability to rescue animals. Nice another shell. So I was just confused as what to do at that point. Alright, we have 6 out of 10. Which is not the score this game's getting. So yeah, now it's just an RNG search to get 10 shells to beat the game. It's so dumb. Just my opinion here. Just my opinion. Stop me if I'm the one that's wrong, but like, I feel like a game shouldn't like require you to do things that are completely random like this to be able to beat the game. You know? I feel like the way to beat the game shouldn't be like a complete crapshoot. That's not good design right there, in my opinion. That's my style. Best made so far is Bomberman Game Boy. Best 3D was 64-second attack. That game's great. Yeah. Adventure is Bomberman Quest. Best platform is Bomberman Hero. Let's go Bomberman Hero. Restore Act 0. Bomberman World PS1. Generation makes sense. I didn't like Generation. 64, that's a hot opinion. Best race is Bomberman Kart. Nice, nice. Sorry, Bomberman Fantasy Race. It doesn't change it. She's a lot of Fantasy Race. That's fair. I haven't played Fantasy Race, but I was on the couch for that at SGQ. Shout out to Lively Raccoon. We love Lively. We love Louie. Edgy Bomberman is Act 0. That game's not good. It's interesting that it exists, but it's not good. Oh, we have to go break in like 30 seconds. God dang it. The plight this game has put me under to beat it. This sucks. The absolute plight. I just search around the map to eventually get 10 shells to beat this game. This is so stupid. But if you're enjoying me and my suffering, hey, consider subscribing because we're trying to hit a sub goal right now to get to 160 sub points. We're currently 133 right now, and like we're gonna beat this game tonight. So yeah, the sub goal's gonna end after tonight. So I mean, if anyone wants to help out and end of the game gets destruction, they'll determine on stream via Marbles on stream. Hey, by all means, if you want to, the option's there. But for now, I'll be right back. Enjoy this. All right, I'm back. Honestly, we're just Starfy 4. I'm waiting for that game to get a translation on DS. And also because Starfy 1 through 3 released like on Nintendo Switch Online. We have Starfy 5, which is Legendary Starfy. Where's Starfy 4? I'm waiting for that to be a thing that I can play. I'd love to play that game eventually, but yeah, currently cannot play that. Unfortunately, you have to keep playing this game. That's for sure. Unfortunately, this game demands that we continue to play it, so here we are. Where? Come on. Where? Here? Is it this one? Okay, there wasn't even anything I need either. Sheesh. Just need 3 more shells and we're out of here. Come on. The game really should have emphasized that you need this to advance the game. Like, just give me a text box like that characters aren't even saying, where it's like, you gotta do this, please. Warning, you have to do this to beat the game. Instead of just moving on without it. Like, earlier in the game, they had something... There's a thing where it's like, oh, yeah, oh, my grandma had a good luck charm. I need to go find it. I thought it was like I have to go find that actually, not like the NPC. But no, I thought it was just the same deal again. But no, it wasn't. It's just no. I have to actually find these shells manually, all 10 of them, to advance the game. So yeah, that's what threw me off personally. Unfortunate. And not fun fortunate. I wish it was. I think other stuff is useful for medicines, but I have no idea. I'll be honest, I have no idea at this point. I think it's useful for like medicine stuff, but like I don't use it. Okay, I'm not finding anything anymore. I think I'm just gonna like advance the day again. Maybe. I don't know. Nope. Something. We're in the laggy zone though, so like hopefully it's just fine right here. There we go. Poisonous herb. Why do we want that? Why do we want that one? I don't want poisonous herb. Yeah, the laggy zone. Here it is. Oh god. Ah, the laggy part. I'm like constantly swiping to get away from the laggy part of the island, and it's not registering at all. That's the Bermuda Triangle of this game. That's what that is right there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we have the maximum amount of critters currently. Brahma, we have to find like 10 shells randomly which are just random drops, for just on random parts of the island in order to be able to beat this game at this point. I think we're up to 8 right now. I have to find 10 of them randomly, and like, in these drop zone areas too, it's like they won't always have like a shell either. It's just, it can be another item entirely. This is where we're at with this game. This is what the game wants me to do to beat it. Once I find that, I can beat the game, thankfully. But like, jeez Louise. I have to treat Phoebe again, apparently. I guess I'll go treat them real quickly before I can do anything else. It was Orca's, actually. Okay. I imagine you would. Poor herb. See a more or less Purgatory Code than that German or Unicorn game from a couple weeks ago. I think at this point this game is more Purgatory Code because like we're gonna reach 10 hours of this one. At least with Sarah, like, we eventually found how to advance the game. It wasn't that bad. This one's a lot worse. Because the game, at one point, the game is just not going to tell me how to advance it, and like it expects me to know, I guess. Ah! Stop moving! Stop moving! Call me Ranch, because I be dressing. Oh no! We already played Petz Horses and Petz Horses too. Horses is one of 3 0 out of 10 games I've rated for DS Destruction, because that game consistently crashes in the same spot every single time. So at that point, it's like, why would you continue to play it when it consistently crashes in the same spot every single time? It can still be beaten, which we did beat it, but like, yeah. That game was pain. It was terrible. It was awful. Gross game. That's not even on like flashcard either. I got a real card of it to be, in case like it was actually a flashcard thing, but no. Turns out no, the game just crashes consistently in the same spot every time. The game is just made poorly. Speaking of games that are made poorly, where's that damn shell? Where's any digging spot? Any fishing spot? Anything? Where's anything really? At this point? Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Poor pals. Oh gosh. We got so many of those, like, taking care of pets games, you know? Obviously the pet series, but there's other ones too, like horses. There's like games where you have to take care of horses and stuff too, like... There's a bunch of horse racing games on DS. Horse raising games on DS, rather. There's a lot of them. Yeah, both horses and like Discovery Kids Snake Safari, where you poach snakes to be able to advance the game. Like straight up poach them. Still have problems with the actual cart. The only game that I didn't play an actual cart that like, you know, had problems was Animaniacs Lights Camera Action. That's the only 0 out of 10 game I didn't play on carts. It consistently crashed when you spawned in the boss of the 11th level. Actually, 11th or 12th level, one of those. It consistently crashed there, so it's like... I mean, I don't think that's a flashcard issue. I think the game just doesn't know how to load that boss on the DS version. On the GBA version, it was fine apparently because there's a long play of the game. It loads it just fine, no problem. But like, yeah, DS version it just crashes there. It just crashes every time. It was wild. I mean, I'm playing on a 3DS, so there's your answer. I never really had a game before where like, or even heard of a game really where it's like it doesn't work on DS as well, or it doesn't work on 3DS as well. I mean, the 3DS like honestly works really well for playing DS games, like extremely well. It's my preferred way to play DS games, anyways. It's not because of the 3DS, no. Like I said, I've never heard of a game before that like struggles on the 3DS but it's fine on a DS. I don't think a game like that exists. If it does, it's something I've never heard of before. Where? Up there, okay. Stop moving! I'm trying to help you! Woo! Alright, I think I have to advance to the next day to be able to dig up more stuff. It's gonna be like treat whoever at this point. Yeah, now we're getting more things, okay. Up here? Was human teeth? Whales have baleen. Did you pay attention in marine biology class? That's their baleen right there. That's how they filter their food into their mouth. It's called fish anatomy right there. Where the hell is this thing? I don't have time for this. I'm going somewhere else. I'm getting... This one's over here. Okay, it's probably on land. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Did it just disappear? It's not there anymore. What? Fish don't got teeth. Or to me. Whale don't got teeth. They got that baleen. Which is a great word, by the way. That's a great word to say. There's a shell. Cool. I think we're one away now. Let's see real quick. We have two of these, one of these, two. Okay, we're two away now. Never mind. I was one ahead where I was. We're two away now from beating the game. It's really just luck to beat this game. This sucks. Why is it just straight up luck to beat the game? Like, come on. I just freaking randomly find 10 shells to beat this game. Like, what are we doing here? What is this? Oh, just a bunch of fish. That makes sense. Because I was using a net. That makes sense. Okay, whatever. Weird. Must miss whale teeth day. I guess I did. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I don't know anything here. Baleen? What's that? Never heard of it. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Baleen. That's not real. You're silly, Gramps. What are you doing, Unc? One away. Oh. You're bailing on this conversation? That's so real. And fair. Okay, right here. It's lagging! Come on. Ah! Please, run away! Come on! Ay, ay, ay. Nope. Absolutely not a Reno. Okay, I'm in the laggy section. No! Okay, there's nothing to dig up in the laggy section of the map. That's good. Come on, we're one away. Give me something, please. Please. Anything. Come on, game. I'm swiping all over there. Thank you. Nope. This sucks. This sucks. Come on. Thank goodness. Okay. We're out. That only took half an hour, by the way. It actually took me longer than half. It was only like 40 minutes, I think. Finally. I got your shells. Now we can beat the game, hopefully, maybe. I'll go back to here so I can stop going between screens again. Alright, we got the thing we need. We can speak to the whale now. Hooray. Get me out of here. Sounds like you were not here earlier. In fact, changes everything. We actually beat the game now instead of being freaking purgatory for hours like I was before. Alright, here we go. Have to do this properly now. I think. Oh, there we go. The prompt there. Was I character? Don't worry about it. That's all to say about them. They're not a good character. Then play the Battle of the Windfish right here. Escape the dream. Ah! Come on. Okay, I missed one note apparently, so whatever. Oh my god. Hopefully I can still talk to them. You must get away? I guess it makes sense, yeah. I agree. Like, aside from that character, like, yeah. Sucks for the character designer, because, like, there's actually a lot of really cool designs in this game. It is what it is. This game has a lot of cool things going for it. It just sucks that, like, advance in the game is awful in every way. It's just the game is a tedious mess, really, at the end of the day. And it shouldn't have taken me 10 hours, but it's gonna take me 10 hours at least. This trawler wants to catch you. Okay, I gotta do it again. Third time in a row. Woo! I miss my Cybrid FC right now. Oh no. We get a nice 95% in this song right here. Wasn't my fault, Mir. Wasn't my fault. Game just sucks at the end of the day. Game went from pretty good to bad to to bad again, honestly, in my opinion. I'm so tired of playing this. We could have played Picross tonight as well. We could have finished this in a couple hours and been done. Strangers made other animals. Can we just move on? Why keep doing this shit? Come on! Fuck! We get it! The whale gets it! Jesus Christ! Ah! I'm so tired of this shit, man. I know this isn't a Petz game initially, but 10-hour Petz game is pain. I'm playing Picross after this for a little bit. I don't care. We're gonna do Picross cooldown after this for like an hour, maybe. I don't know. God. The bracket niggas is pretty much in the middle of all guesses. That makes sense. What's she doing? She doesn't look very impressed by what I told her. Oh no. And straight for. Oh, she's gonna kill them. Good. Fuck them up. Wait. Wait, actually? Destroy them. Yo! I wish it exploded them. That would have been so funny. Oh my god. That's actually less impressed than I thought it would be. I thought she was gonna like just jump right at them and just go kaboom! But no, that was kind of lame actually. Never mind. Alright, they destroyed the bad guys. Hooray. Piracy is fine. That's so true. They're both the rescue survivors. I forgot about these guys. You rescue all the passengers? How about you don't? How about you leave them alone? They were kind of killing wildlife. That sucks. Hooray. David destroy. Good. Good. I mean, you're a whale. Shut up. I lost free him? Yeah, man. Shouldn't have been a criminal. Hooray. We're definitely continuing the adventure. That's so true. I'm getting the fuck out of here. We're not playing shit ever again. No. I mean, yeah, we're gonna continue the adventure and help the sanctuary out. Yay! Yippee! Why did you say that again? Epilogue. Okay, cool. We're almost done. Okay, how much more I have to do in the epilogue? Hold on. Before I freak out. I'm just gonna look at the long play again real quickly. How much more do I have to do in the epilogue? That's wild how after like all the story stuff it just puts you back in the action again. Okay, looks like I just have to talk to a few people from what I can tell. I'm just gonna talk to the few people here. That's all I'm gonna do. And hopefully it's enough for me to be done. Giant whale, have you seen giant whale? Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Did you see that whale just fucking destroy like a whole ship? That was so cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Dip the ocean. Yeah, yeah. Only those people knew about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bothering me, so you're gonna notice that. Sure. It's just a child? But it's so big! You tell me it can be bigger? Oh. It's gotta eat more minnows, and it's baleen. It's gotta do that. Oh my gosh, 525 feet. That's feet. Dr. Gender, hell yeah. Dr. Gender, at your service. I mean, who is he? We know who he is. We knew who he. We've been knowing. We've known forever. What? Yeah, he sucked for a long time. We don't need to know this about him. We already knew this. Yeah, he sucks. He destroys habitats and gets illegally fishes. We know that. Whatever. House of it was good. Real. Damn. What a cool plan. How neat-tastic. Okay, here we're at the cave. Now we talk to you again, I guess. Are we good now after we talk to you? I can't understand what you're saying still. Really, Herman? Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, well. Sure. Lorchful blindy? Wait, what? Huh? So this dude's just racist. Get his ass. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, we're gotta go through all this. I don't even know. I'm so over this game's lore at this point. I don't care. It's like me when at the end of Lux Pain. It's like I've gone through so much now. That's so tedious. I just don't care about. I just don't care once I actually get to the end of it. I still have to go through all this dialogue to beat the game. It seems so. Yeah. Car owner? I forget. There's so many of them. Okay, what else do I have to do? Hold on. I'm looking at the long play now. Okay, they go through the dialogue, blah, blah, blah. If a long play ends without going to a credit sequence, like if maybe it's on the main menu or something, I will also end without going to a credit sequence, for the record. I think the long play ends on the ocean, so yeah, I think like we're just good, honestly. I think we've done everything. Foreign car, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, the long play just cuts off in the middle of the ocean, like, yeah, I think we're just done. I went through all the dialogues, that's left. I'm just gonna call it good there. I'm gonna quit out and see if there's just credits in the main menu. I think there is. Yeah, credits just right there. Want me to hold it sideways to view the credits? No, I'm good. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not doing that. I will do it for this though, because there is actually like extra art on the main menu like this. I didn't notice this earlier in the game. There is like actual concept art and stuff, which is really cool. Like I do love this sort of thing. Like it's actually sick. Yeah, poor character designer. They did a great job in this game. There's some early designs for our like other main character, I guess. There's the scary receptionist lady, I guess. So far she gets hit by a rock? What the heck? It was a big rock. Yeah, like the character designs are really good in this. The drawings are really sick, actually. Like, it's awesome. Look at all this. Generally sucks. It's wasted on this game, that's for sure. There's not Lara Croft. That's the same drawing as before. And again, that clicked back in accident. I probably clicked back in accident. This guy is all leg. I didn't notice that until now. This dude's all leg. Aw. Who is that on the right? What? Different medical doctor than what we had. This is cool right here. Look at that. It could be a Layton game? Maybe, yeah. Look at all this. It's so detailed. Like, this is awesome. I noticed the backgrounds here just look really good. Like, genuinely. Truly is Dr. Gender. Hell yeah. Split between both screens. Look at that. Now we're back. There we go. Well, yeah, that's the game right there, I guess. I'm gonna play like an hour of Picross after we do our review here, just because I really I need a palate cleanser after that one. Honestly, that's what I need. So let's do our review real quickly. That's what I say. Gosh, that lasted way longer than it should have for sure. But like I had no way to know how long it would be. Honestly, I'm giving it a 3.5 though. Like I'm giving it a little more. I don't think I can quite give it a 4 at this point because of like all the problems with it. Honestly, but I don't want to give it a 3. It's better than some other 3s I've given in general. So yeah, difficulty. I'll be honest. The only difficulty with this game is just knowing how to advance it. My mind's saying a 3 for that reason. It's not really a hard game, honestly. The only difficulty is knowing how to advance the game half the time. Yeah, 10:06:45. It should not have. It should have been like 2 hours shorter at least, honestly. But if only I knew. If only the game would know. If only the game would tell me ever. Or like emphasize that you knew certain things, but whatever. All right, to use the DS feature as well. Yeah, no, I can't deny that. I use the touchscreen pretty well most of the time, honestly. Survival's definitely right. We survived this game for sure. We definitely survived. And thank goodness for that. All right, pros of the video game. Oh my gosh, the character designer. The character and background artists went off. Genuinely really good art for both of them. For both those aspects of the game. Yeah, also wild to have an overworld that runs at 60 FPS, even despite the parts that lag. Like that's the downside, I guess, but like yeah. They did went off 2008, that's true. This is facts. Rip the off, Rip turned music to off in Picross, by the way, because we're not doing that anymore. Given the last 7 levels has like one song in it, but yeah. Rip that. No more of that bit. What else did I say that's positive about the game? It is also genuinely so cool that you can swim with the animals you're taking care of. That is a really cool aspect of the game. I love that. You can swim in most of them, at least. Not all of them, but most of them. I love that, honestly. Great designers, Etenia Jacquemain, and lead 2 artists is Raphael Corsi. Gotcha. Shout outs to both of them then. They did a great job in this game. Oh yeah, lots of environmental facts in general. I love the game that the game gives you lots of facts about the ocean, animals, and the environment in general. It makes sure to do that throughout, and even gives you even gives you like bios on the animals themselves, so you can learn more about them. Great educational game for that reason, I would say. Like, yeah. I don't know why you're even save the game, because we're already done with the game, but whatever you say, boss. Alright, for the cons, oh my god, just please, for the love of God, tell me how to advance the game. The prompt that said optional next to it, did I put, oops. Yeah, the prompt said optional next to it. Turns out you need to do that to be able to advance the game at all. Turns out it's actually like a thing you actually have to do. You know? If only the game didn't put optional freaking next to it, like what? I don't know. That's so stupid. Also, the last like 45 minutes of this playthrough was me searching for shells randomly around the map, because apparently you needed 10 of them to be able to beat the game, and they spawn infrequently, and also only if you have a certain item equipped. Oops. Which I didn't most of the time. Which I didn't until until I looked at the long play and saw what it did to get these shells. The game did not emphasize at all that this was something I needed to do. So thank goodness for that long play. That's all to say about that one. Other than that, other than that, there was just a ton of tediousness after a while, and not enough interesting bits with the story to break it up. IMO. I took like 180 something days to beat this game in game. I took 180 something days to beat this in the end. In game, of course. Yeah, and it could have been a lot shorter with some guidance by the game at all. Like, that's just like, oh god. I already mentioned I'm doing that, Mir. I'm literally just gonna play Picross for like an hour after this, cause like, or like at least a couple of puzzles, cause like, fuck. I'm just so tired of doing the same shit. Like after a while, you are just doing the same thing for multiple hours, and there's nothing to really break up that monotony. Unfortunate. That's for sure. I can't spell. Unfortunate. Alright, well, that's done. I'm not gonna say anything more about the game. Hey. What's up, Devin? Alright. Where are the memes here? What's memorable about this playthrough? What we got? I'm glad we're done with this one. I thought this game was like pretty decent for a while. It sucks that it started being so bad. Shoutouts to the camera, by the way. That's a green sea turtle, by the way, if you didn't know. That's what that looks like. My favorite green sea turtle is wood. There we go. I'm gonna say that. I hate this, by the way. I hate this drawing. Again, shout out to the character designers, but like, the glowing eyes is a wild touch, to say the least. Like, holy shit. I feared. That's so true. You are, Mom. All right, we had a live dolphin bird from one point on camera in this game. That's another thing. that did happen. If you're an active volcano, real.
Hey, Stinky!
There was a freaking dolphin bets at one point. That's true. We had dolphin salty bets. That was a real thing that happened at some point. That was wild to discover randomly. Hey, Stinky! It's not as title is funny. Chapter 17, Threats. Ooh, I don't know. Oh yeah, freaking the villain's called Destroy, by the way. I forgot about that. His name is literally Destroy, aka David Stroy. There are more like pun names too, but I forgot them because I didn't care after a while, honestly. that was a thing too. There were more pun names with this, but I don't know, whatever. Yeah, what do I recommend this game? It was fun for a while to start, but the more I played it, the worse it got, and it just kind of kept me hostage at the end, waiting for the ending. Waiting for the game to advance to the ending, rather. And that just sucked. Give us one a pass, even if you like marine life, you know. Even I don't know. Hi Zach, you are Mom. Everyone's saying this. All right, we're done at this game. I need a palate cleanser after this one. Honestly, I really do. We're gonna play like a little bit of Picross and then be done. I think like I need a palate cleanser, man. This is awful at the end. I just did so much of the same thing today. Like, god damn, it's